And Cyberpunk. Back again. We will, after a month of leaving him hanging, we will finally meet Takamura. Games are balanced around offense, defense. Players meant to use a lot of offensive skills. The enemy needs to have defensive capabilities, vice versa. Starfield is slow as fuck because it's defensive player. It's a defensive player fighting defensive enemies. Cyberpunks are way too short because V has a ton of offensive abilities. The enemies don't have defensive abilities to match. I would argue, I don't know if I would agree with your Starfield take there. I would say more so that Starfield is slow as fuck because no one has abilities. I wouldn't even, like, there is no mechanics at all. You know, like, nobody has any sort of power. What am I drinking? I have a Coke Zero. Oh, by the way, is the model is he too big, too close, too far? I mentioned this last stream. I accidentally fucked up all the placements, all my my quick placements of the model. So if he looks like he's a little too tall, like too high up on the screen, too far to one side, too close, please let me know.
Hi.
I'm not talking to the vending machine. Model looks huggable. That's not what I was asking for, but thank you. Put Space Dragon shouts and weapon modifiers. If they can be completely ignored, I kind of don't, like... I don't know if we should count them. Polycalls from fixers. No, we're not meeting Sergei at this location. We're meeting Takamura. This model has small money. Well, I can't tell. Like, I tried to reset him back to what looks appropriate. Like, based off of, like, the last stream before I fucked up VTube Studio. But I'm not sure if I'm like, huh. Like, if he's not taking too much of the screen, or if he's not too small, or, like, too low, too high. I don't know why I'm looting anything at this point in the game. We can just blow up everyone's brain. V's stupidity field. Everything in Starfield can be ignored because the devs were scared to force the player to do anything. Which is weird because they actually force the player to do very specific actions to progress through the game, and any deviation is met with immediately, like, no.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
I know, I've left you here for a while.
Goron, good to see you.
Good to see you. Glad you could make it, Uther. No one's played yet.
I acquired some information of
Oh, we're walking now. We gotta walk slow. Is the nudity sensor on? Oh, right, the nudity... I don't know why the nudity sensor would be off, but let's check. Sorry, we gotta put Takamura off for, like, another little bit. Walk and talk like a House episode. Like, it's an episode of House or The West Wing. It's great. This is TV. Made for TV gaming. I don't know, my model, he's like a little... he's fine. I don't know, like, does this look a little better? If he's like a little lower, does that look right? I don't know, maybe if I zoomed him out and put him up higher? Does that look appropriate? Is he too far out now? I think this looks a little better. Actually, I'm gonna actually quickly save this as the new preset. Corner size. Position. Anyway. Nudity sensor on. Beautiful. There's some cool combos you could do. Tools and hands independent capable. I agree that, like, this combat is missing something to make it. Like, again, when you there's no,
He's a murderer.
I don't know, like when you get to like mid to late game, you essentially
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin.
when you make it to mid to late game, like nothing becomes a problem. What you start developing
And
enough
to solidify his legitimacy.
health, enough skills, enough gun, you know, whatever. Like, oh, I turned the difficulty up too, by the way. We're now on very hard. So let's see how much different that is. We were playing on hard before. Now very hard. We're so cracked. Like, again, we have we have so many points, so many skill points. I'm decked out in like the fucking ultra cyberware. I've got 8 fucking billion quick hacks that are all maxed out. Takamura, you wouldn't believe what I did these past few days. I saved the president. I saved the president. I went to a party. I won $100,000 fucking dollars on blackjack. Or no, was it roulette? I stole someone's face. I went into a what's it called? I went into like a secret underground bunker. I became French, Takamura. I was French for like an hour.
Get there how?
Why jump?
Went into a secret bunker. I turned someone into.
Way too high.
I turned a horrible person. And turned her in and left her, like, condemned her. I met Idris Elevator.
I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one
great.
place. Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float, and inject
the narrative, since
virus
Density is supposed to be
into
merciless,
its
unrelenting, and
system.
dangerous, and gameplay enemies feel like an inconvenience.
Do
Do you still have the face theft? You do still have the face theft thing. So, what this allows you to do is it's a bounty wipe. Or like it's a wanted level wipe. So, outside of combat, you can easily escape the law up to bounty level 4. Like, yeah, it's not that interesting. I'm a Fed, Takamura.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need.
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shot.
Ugh. Man, okay. Gimme danger quest. Skill check for net running. I pick it, and V starts to ramble off what she needs for the hacky stuff. Cut off by Takamura saying he has it. He has it already. Why even have the check? Like, I just, what is with? They put these conversation skill checks, quote unquote, and you pick them and they literally don't do anything. And often their characters essentially like telling you that you're dumb, or like telling you that like whatever, like they brush you off like, oh, whatever, V. You know, it's so awful. Like, it sucks. like, wouldn't it, like, even, like, it's not a really good, it's not a good solution, but a better way of doing it than this would be to have the conversation go up to here, and this would be an illusion, by the way. This would still also just be illusion of choice. But if you choose the skill check and you pass it, you have Takamura, you have V explain to Takamura what they need, and Takamura goes, I will get that, or something like that. Because then at the very least, they acknowledge your character having whatever skills. I am a net runner, Dr. Takamura.
It was not cheap.
Well,
but the
even
man who
in
sold it
Phantom
to me
Skibbity,
guaranteed
fucking
it will
Idris
work.
Elevator was like,
Where'd you get
was
this
like,
shard?
oh,
Across the canal.
it's like we need a net runner to do
Might
this
actually be
shit.
half decent soft
And V
then.
goes,
And if it isn't,
I'm a net runner.
got a few tricks up my
And
sleeve.
he goes, no, V, we
This
need a
is good
real
to
net
know.
runner. And it's like, oh. Again, and it's such a weird case of like,
Let us move on.
it's such a weird case of like gameplay and story like segregation, or as you could say, ludonarrative dissonance, where in
Take
combat, my character V right now is so powerful of a net runner that she can literally walk into a room and kill everyone with her brain. Just cause them all to die. Just like fall over in agony, their head explode, whatever. Without even taking a scratch. And then a character goes, you're not a good net runner. You know, we need a real net runner. And it's like,
But not all. The security
it's
concerns
weird because
me.
I feel like
The
they
snipers
expected you.
especially. I will.
Now, as a net runner, I'm seeing more of these skill checks than the other ones. It almost feels like they expected players to be like the shooty gun fighty V and nothing else. That like everyone is going to play their V as like a solo, you know, using guns and swords and shit like that. And that like no one's going to use the fucking net running
we will
shit.
see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Do you have the netrunner chair with all the tubes? Like that's the thing, is that like there's no reason why.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no reason why like V couldn't
You agree
be
just
like
like
that
that?
kind of net
The
runner.
risks are considerable.
But they don't
well,
ever give you that
more
opportunity
used to that.
to be like, oh my god,
now,
V, you have to get
what
into
would
the.
you say to a
Excuse
small
me.
test?
You have to get into
We
the
must
netrunner
try
chair.
the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do
Fucking
what?
the System
Crack
Shock
open
has
damn
a
subs?
better like
I
hacking.
will not touch alcohol.
The hacker in System
At
Shock,
work. I will watch
you
your
know,
back.
both the original and the
Now,
remake actually has to do hacky shit. They go into into the what's it called, cyberspace. Like what is the point of that? Okay, so you have to get into this computer room. And the options are have the strength to break the door open or just climb up into the vent. Like, you don't even need double jump for this. You just need this, and you can jump up like this, and you hop up into here, and boom, you're now in here. Hop down here. Like, that's not... And then I also like how
Fucking
you
worked.
don't have... Like, okay, so like... I'm gonna actually write this down. Same quest. Break into security room and infect camera system. Door is locked, and can be opened with strength check. Otherwise, but it's no, like, I don't know how to, like, this, like, otherwise, just go in to the vent that is unlocked. Also, no check for V being technically capable enough to hack the network or infect the network. Like, it's so weird. Like, why wasn't that like a secure? Why wasn't there like some, like, you could have easily made this. You could have easily made this a thing where it's like, okay, you have the strength check to get in through there. Well, how do you get into here otherwise? Well, I can immediately think of a couple ways you can do it. You have to find someone who has the key. You can either convince them to give it to you, threaten them, pickpocket it off of them, fucking convince them to open it for you, like, you know, you pretend, like, some sort of conversation check done through something like maybe the cool stat, maybe intelligence, maybe even reflexes or, like, technical ability gives you, like, some sort of, you know, way to bullshit them. So you have that way. They open the door for you. Other way would be to jump up here, and you make it so that you can only get up there if you, let's say, have cyberware. If you have the I can't even double jump yet, it won't even let me. But, like, you have the double jump or the charge jump, and then you can get up there. But now that you're in the room, you actually have to infect the system. And if you don't have a high enough tech level, like either intelligence or technical skill to do this, you now have to figure out another way to do it. You know, or you do it in a way that gets you caught, or there's some sort of negative repercussion either now or later on. You know, or you can maybe follow up by getting someone, like, if there's like a way to have someone trick someone to open the door for you, you get them, you follow up and trick them into infecting the network or something. That would have made something here, like, because otherwise, like, what the fuck was the point of this? Like, you could have just, like, cut this out entirely. Like, this, like, 5 minutes spent doing this is pointless. There's, like, actually no gameplay here. There's nothing.
And
Is this a detective quest? No, it's barely nothing. It's barely
Done.
anything.
System's ours.
the shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that,
He wants fucking lunch. Oh, here we go. We have to sit.
I have not eaten since yesterday.
Here's our first sit, and it's
Give
also a
me the
lean.
best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum
You can't
might
with
actually
what's
prove
accent?
useful. He's a
Whose
well-trained
accent?
dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you. I know that, but Goro's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed him that gig?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have
Dude,
laid the
you
plan.
gonna eat that?
One, we break
There's a
into
quest in the
Arasaka
game. There's a quest you had in the
Industrial
game where you have to guys solve a
One
mystery and you
and a
couldn't
half.
proceed because you need a
We
high
have Hanako-sama's
stat to hack a
fort.
door.
Park. 2, during the parade, with my help, you eliminate any
Which quest? I don't
snipers.
see. That's the thing. Is like I can't even
3,
think of that.
I get onto the float. 4, I convinced Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his
Takamura?
hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
V, remember when you saved the presidents?
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet and you can say goodbye to his fucking honor. Go with him, V.
What if I let this time out?
Cook! Louder! Louder! Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and
President Myers?
complete
What?
power.
And they...
Surrendered it to him.
I also like how V's like, this is stupid and dumb and it's gonna get us killed. I guess we should do it.
Was that not
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have
The River
ever
Ward?
known.
Okay, so...
And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a
I don't
weakness.
think you can actually get locked there, if I'm being
For
honest.
his
There is
daughter.
some way through it.
When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer.
You thought River and you were just going
When
to be
Yorinobu
bros?
returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance.
I don't
Do
think
you
this game will let you
understand?
actually, like,
Hanako-sama saved
skill fail a
Yorinobu from
quest.
the
Or, like, skill,
consequences
like,
of his
because
deeds.
it just won't.
Wait. Think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I thought River and you were just going to be bro. I don't think River... You can't, like... Like, you...
But we will correct this soon.
You can't have a relationship
Time
with
for
River
some
as a guy in this
reconnaissance.
game.
Wait for my call.
You can't... No, you can't. Like, you actually can't. So do we skip the entire part where we go to the fucking... If I just let Takamura go, I don't have to follow him to... I don't have to go to the fucking Arasaka place and do the thing, or what? Or does that still happen?
The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After Myers has released a statement
And now he's making me wait. Made the fucking guy wait for a whole month. Does he turn you down? Yeah, there are 4 Go to Arasaka to trigger Johnny. There are 4 characters you can have a romance with in this game. 2 are straight, 2 are gay. River and Panam are your straight options, and Judy and whatever his fucking face is are your gay options.
Go fuck yourself.
Bump into everyone on the street.
Watch out. You just crossed the line.
Subway Surfer, but you bump people. Yeah, you can try to romance them, and they kind of just go, nah. Also, I unlocked the air dash, so I can air dash. Male V with River is genuinely hilarious. So we don't have to do the... We can, like... That's so... Wait, can you... Is this... Cyberpunk, gimme danger. Do I have to, like... I feel like it's weird. I feel like, why am I not... I thought we would go, because I just let that one thing time out. And now Takamura's doing his own thing while I fucking air dash and bump into people. Whee! Let me buy a hot dog. Let me buy a hot dog. Synthetic lean beef. Lean pork.
How may I help you?
You would eat a hot dog right now? There is like few times in my life where I would not eat a hot dog. If you presented me with a hot dog like 98% of the time, I would be like, yeah, I'll have a hot dog. Where do you even go for a hot dog? That's the thing. Like, if you can't find like a dirty street hot dog, where do you go for a hot dog? But extremely unrealistic that somehow the meat industry isn't thriving in Cyberpunk. It's all synth meat. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I bought the supercar. Where's the... Why won't you let me in? Jesus, it controls like a fucking battleship. Where's a good road? I need like a nice straight, the big road out of the city. Another name for microplastic. I don't know. When I have a hot dodge, I like them usually plain or just maybe a little ketchup mustard. The creator of the Cyberpunk IP loves the smart car in this. Really? Like what Mike Pondsmith? He likes the little Mai or whatever it is. It's like my favorite car in this game. How do we get out of the city now? Alright, just follow this baby right out of the city. I'm surprised Night City doesn't have a wall around it. I feel like this thing going only 207 miles per hour isn't as fast as I thought it was going to go.
Kid.
Oh, hi, Johnny. We are redlining this thing. What the fuck? Is that the map border? Aw, come on. Boo. It's like, what happens to cars? They just turn around? Or like... I want to go to California. Interesting how Night City seems to be unaffected by outside events from other nations. Well, it's all the corpo scheming in the city for control of it and such. I wanted to go visit Songbird in a super high security federal prison, yeah. I wanted to go say hi to Idris Elevator. Try to drive from the No Man out so they can see, turn you around. Oh. Wow, engine. What? Oh, no, let's get the real car. Where is she? There she is. Now this is an automocar. I want to point out that this car has half the top speed. We are going downhill, but this car has half the top speed of the big supercar we were just in. This one is capping out at 105, between 100 and 105 miles per hour. The supercar was going 107. Imagine if this did 200 miles per hour. This thing belongs in the city. This thing is not meant for these. You would not take this on a road trip. Oh, she controls like a dream.
Hey, I was thinking, how come we put used parts in some of these rides and new parts in
What else can we buy?
Well, because there's two types of people. Nomads and normals. Nomads, don't you even think about putting secondhand shocks in a nomad car. They'll catch you before you can even say, no, not in the face. Now, normals, that's you swap in a used part now and then, no harm, no foul.
I don't know.
First time seeing a car
I
store.
don't want them to have an accident.
You can access this from the apartment too in V's computer.
That's why you gotta use your head. Don't get creative with the brakes, sure. But then take this clutch, for example.
Ah, okay.
Again, there's just like I have the funny car. There's nothing else I want. This one kind of looks fun. No Akira bike. Yeah. You thought you could only get cars from quests and specific bots to buy X car? You used to be able. That's how it was originally, but they added this, I think, come Phantom Liberty, Phantom Skibbity. Please don't say that. Say what? Not a lot of headroom, but I love the interior. Look at this. This shit's awesome. Yeah, sorry, I muted myself. The cars can self-drive, yes. Did I mute myself when I was talking about the inside of the car being really cool looking? I was looking around at the displays and I was saying it looks really good. I like the way it looks. Where the fuck are we? Oh, I wanted to get down here to that highway. I guess we can go down the switchback roads there, fuck. We could go get the... I thought you were eating? Oh, yeah. Last thing you said, oh, okay. Sorry, yeah, then I muted myself because I snuffled. And then I snuffled right there without muting. I like the interior. It looks retro future. It looks future, but like retro. With that like orange display, like the orange like LCD-like display. I really like the way the interior looks. I would want this in a car right now. Do more retro shit, car makers. I'll buy it. Very 80s, 90s Japanese car. I love that look. Nice amber colors for like LCD displays, stuff like that. More of that. Oh, good, the lighting bug returns. I could also go. I was gonna say I could get the trailer car, the car that was shown off in the trailer for the game. Why are all of you driving on the wrong side of the road there? That was weird. Oh, break. I kind of like the Alien movies. Again, the idea, like, retrofuturism of what people in, like, the past thought that advanced technology would look like. Cassette punk. Or cassette futurism. NASA punk. Do they have muscle cars? There are a couple. I think, Cyberpunk is way too round for you. I was just making fun of Starfield. Actually, we can check. There's a car terminal. Yeah, slam your brakes while going 150 down a highway. Yeah, do that. Do that. It's a smart idea. I want to say Quadra. Like, some of these are muscle car-y. Like, that's pretty muscle car-y. That's, like, muscle car-y. If you're futurism with sharp edges. Resident Evil 4 had some areas that reminds you of cassette future type. What specifically? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what part you could be talking about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the red. That's the red LCD. That's fucking... That's great. That I love. Oh, yeah. Can you do a burnout in this? Can you, like... Oh, it's a Rear-wheel drive, a phrase that I have trouble saying.
Ready to roll or what?
Like all the computers and stuff like that. That's a bit of a stretch. That's fair. It's fine if you think it's like that. Let me in. Let me in. I work for the president. Oh, God.
All units in the area, report some additional suspicious activity.
Come on.
That's a lot of bullet holes. Right, this is where you get nuked, right? AWACS, yeah. You get airstriked if you go back, if you go through there. Also, like, no traction on this sand.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I want to go to the States. Ow. You used to just get blown up here when you crossed that border. Like, I thought that... Is it still gonna happen? Like, you just got, like, artillery, like, or just fucking fell on your head here. They built the wall and you must DLC it, yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, this poor machine. Really giving it the beans. Oh, shit. Yep, it's fucked. It'll buff out. This is an opportunity for a selfie. No, pose. I think there's like a selfie pose in here somewhere. Woman drivers, am I right, fellas? One of the patented V selfies. I've used this one like 3 times, but it works so well for V being like a fucking dipshit. And then we want the aperture open so we can see the wrecked car. Then on an angle, because angles are cool. I'll win the Everyday Heroes contest because of this one. Yo, check it out. Just wrecked my car in the desert. Hashtag YOLO. Need to submit your entries for the Everyday Heroes contest. Right away, Mr. Jefferson. Man, it'd be really weird if Mr. Jefferson was some sort of rape murderer. With like a fucking dungeon. where he drugs where he drugs people and takes pictures of them. Wow, that's so weird. It's a good thing he's such a good upstanding guy. Looks like a thumbnail for someone for cheap. Of all the systems in this game that have gotten updates, photo mode has probably gotten the most. Cyberpunk. Okay, we have to do a gig. Real devs upscale jiggle physics. Leave that to the modders. So we have to. There's a gig, I think, somewhere in this part of the city, and then as a reward, we get the trailer car. I know I said I was going to finish the game this stream, and we've just so far spent 10 minutes talking to Takamura, and then I've been driving around, and I've been having more fun than doing the actual quests. Driving around, doing fictional cars, driving fictional cars. That's more fun. This might be the gig. Oh, leg's broken. Ugh. What about now? Joyrides are an important part of the process. The most fun I've had in this game is when I'm, like, disengaged from the plot. My jam. The plot is kind of boring. It's slow. A lot of it isn't very interesting. A lot of it is very frustrating with how limited it is in terms of, like, you being able to make any sort of meaningful decision. Where, like... No, this isn't the right one. Where... You know, just fucking around is more interesting. It's slow, but Nez, ticking clock. Yeah, that's like another thing. Again, there's so much with the whole ticking clock thing, man. Like, the ticking clock is fucking dumb. I think they could have even told a better story if they threw the ticking clock in the garbage. Like, just don't do it. And the thing is that if you really wanted to have Johnny Silverhand and all that stuff, you still could have done that without a ticking clock. Like, there could be the whole idea, like, it doesn't, like, imagine it just, oh, it doesn't have to kill V. It's not slowly killing V, but it's just that they're essentially linked. Like, they can't get rid of each other without one of them dying. And so, like, the whole quest is, like, how do we separate these two personalities without them dying, without either one of them dying? There's no, like, ticking clock. It's just, like, you know, oh, well, you can't just yank the relic out of the head because it will, you know, kill both of you. Right? You know what I mean? Like, instead of that, it's something more, you know... Have you played Planescape Torment? I have not. Find Carrie Uridine's guitar. Johnny's pants. Cool.
No. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date. And the guitar we came for.
Masterpiece of an RPG set in the most philosophical and ADHD of settings.
Look here, the safe room, numeric keypad. Shit, V, it's the date on that still with the guitar.
Think our buddy Slayton would be that gunk.
Well, since he was Carrie's
So
fan,
you can
then
force
yeah,
open the
damn
door,
sure.
but you can't hack the... Okay. I think the devs really don't like hack characters. They don't want you hacking. Tales from the Borderlands. Speaking of the ticking clock, you never liked that Cyberpunk. It's a pointless drama. You can spend. Yeah, again, it's a weird mix of like, you know, they have this ticking clock and it literally means nothing because it's plot dependent. So as long as you don't progress the plot, you're fine. Oh, good. The fucking outdoor camera spotted me. Great.
I'll put an end to you! I'll handle this.
Well, if I control his body, hacking in your Cyberpunk game. Yeah, again, I think it's just like V stupid. Like they call it ludonarrative dissonance. Yes, ludonarrative dissonance. I think like they really wanted everyone to play V
Dude
as like a
made
meathead
shrine
moron.
to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, more like. Has a numeric keypad, so code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69?
Or maybe not.
That's how you played her, lol. Like, narrative from the way that they speak and act, like, it's hard to think that V is. I don't think V is like brain dead, but like V is not very intelligent, and it's really annoying because there are moments where then she is intelligent, and then there are moments where she's stupider than usual. Like it's all over the place. I think that's the thing. She's plot dependent. Like she's as smart as the writer needs her to be at whatever moment.
Deal with it, no matter what.
And it makes it very annoying because it's like, oh, I guess we're playing with like mildly intelligent V now, and then an hour later, okay, now it's dumb V, and then an hour later, now it's really dumb V, and then it snaps back to being mildly intelligent for like a minute. And then, of course, like the fact that like V doesn't really change too much based on your background you choose, based on your skills and perks and all that sort of stuff. The Ludo narrative by Panam. Ludo narrative. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. Arasaka isn't looking for you. It's something that we've covered a lot in the earlier streams is, yeah, like the world, it's like V did something really dumb and stupid, and like seemingly everyone knows that V did that stupid thing at Konpeki Plaza, but like no one is like looking for you, and like everyone is more than willing to work for someone who has like a huge red flag, you know, plastered all over them. It's like, oh, no, I don't want to talk, like, because, you know, they, like, no one, who would want to work with V? And it's especially weird that, like, sometimes V is like, and you do these gigs and these side missions and shit, and V is recommended by the fixers for, like, doing this side shit. And it's like, why? They've only been a merc for, like, 6 months. And their latest big job went so tits up that they might have changed like the entire world, you know. Like they did something, they fucked up so badly. Like they're being, you know, essentially scapegoated. They stole the relic, and then they also like are being scapegoated, or framed more so as the, you know, part of a thing that killed Saburo Arasaka. Why would you ever want to work with that person? Why would you ever recommend that person for a job? V's resume is like a fuck. It's like, you know, you look at V's resume and it's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to work with this fucking person. Are you kidding me? You caused 9. I was gonna say, instead of like, yeah, I was gonna say like, you know, oh, let's see your resume. Oh, you worked at the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. I see.
Love you.
their reputation system? No. Lowest bidder. V's an impulsive mess with a lot of triggers. She's not a good character. Saburo dying, it would be like Palpatine dying. But it doesn't matter. No, it's because Palpatine dying wasn't a big deal because he just came back. Somehow the dude that's running or is mayor of Night City wants to work for you. Which one is that one? Which quest is that in? Why can't I want to just find the quest where they have the car? Gig life's work. Oh fuck, you're right, Peralez. Yeah, Peralez is wants to work with you. Fuck me, I can't believe. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking to become the next mayor of Night City. Let's hire this fucking goopy dipshit to help us find out. Oh, Jesus. Honey, are you sure? This seems like a really big mistake. I think I did this quest already.
Chingada madre. Esto no está bien.
How do I get the? I want to get the quest to get the cool car from the trailer. Do I have it already? Maybe, and I just haven't picked it up. Did Peralez say that he looked into you? Why would he hire the person who allegedly killed the CEO of Arasaka? Everyone's stupid, that's why. I think I've done... I'm pretty sure that's where... Like, so you're supposed to do a gig, and then you get another quest to go get the cool car, but I can't seem... to get this quest to show up. Apparently you have to just... Oh, okay. Well, let's wait. You're a wizard that freezes time and uses power word kill on everyone? Yeah. But don't... No, but I'm not a good netrunner. Remember, I've had two cases now where characters have been like, shut up, V. You don't know anything about netrunning. You stupid moron. Netrunner, more like... Shit. You're shit. There we go. Oh, that's Takamura.
My reconnaissance is complete.
It worked? Can hear it in your voice.
Everything is ready. I am sending you coordinates. Join me as quickly as you can.
Wait, where are we meeting? Oh, we have to do the fucking... Okay, we still have to do... Alright. See, now this place is all closed up. What the fuck? Did I bug out this quest? There are multiple gigs where you interact with Arasaka workers, and none of them are like, hey, are you the guy that killed Saburo? It's the guy who killed Caesar. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Oh. Air dash at your peril. All of V's jam. All of her jam is gone. Where is the fast travel button? Oh, it's upstairs.
Ah, uncultured swine!
Yeah, this is definitely how the devs intended for me to get up here. There we go. It's time to get to boring. We're gonna go and meet... We're gonna talk to Takamura. We're gonna lean on a ledge. He's gonna go brr 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 brr. V's gonna say I'm stupid, and then a quest happens, and I'm gonna cry. Hello. Takamura.
Excellent timing.
How'd your recon go?
I believe I have collected enough to try. The complex is well guarded, but we should manage. The floats stand in the main warehouse. Your task is simple: to get inside.
How?
The more quiet, the better. But you are the thief. I will not question your skills. Once there, you must locate the largest platform and infect its system.
Where are you gonna be?
I will create a diversion. They should not discover
Is
our
V a thief?
intentions.
Yeah, they stole that one thing
Do
that
you know
one
what
time.
Arasaka despises the most, confuses them? When communication fails,
And their
when
best
they
friend died,
cannot
and now they're
talk to
wanted,
each
and
other,
they're dying.
they are first to cry. Sabotage. 混乱するな. I'll be in touch.
Oh my god, he accelerated. Oh my. So we did get to skip the recon up there, which is nice. Point is, despite what CD Projekt Red choice, the consequences, there aren't anything. So I'm like fine with like some of the minor gigs not really mattering too much. But like, there's no really consequences or choice in the main game. Oh, here we go. Here's a good example. They told me to do this stealthily. What if I just start, like, making people's brains explode?
Surrender immediately!
On site!
I'm engaging!
Yes, I heard! You are to be quiet.
Approaching
Things didn't
target.
go exactly as planned.
I will try to distract them. You run to the floor.
Shoot!
People dying randomly from overheating should be stealthy. No. You see, they have an arbitrary thing where they track you. What? Yo, how did I die there? My health bar still read 35.
Drop your weapon and surrender!
You really?
that I dropped him?
You are truly bad.
What? What is Takamura losing his mind over?
On sight!
Yes, I heard. You are
Oh, I've not triggered an alarm yet. And the game thinks I've triggered an alarm.
I will try to distract them. You run to the front.
Yes.
Had it right.
I'm an officer.
Got an access
An
point to the
officer
security
who works
systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress. You
I
have
am
made a
taking
comeback.
fire!
Arasaka reinforcements are here.
How? Game has a system where you track will track your location using quick hacks. It's never explained. Oh, yo, V looks. Well, I'm gonna take a picture. You look tough, meme. I do like the idea that V's running around doing all this like combat shit while wearing like a sweater and jeans. Really? Very tactical. Oh, hi, Netrunner. Wait, what? You first did this mission, all the NPCs bugged out. They never attacked you? What? Magical. Thank you, Takamura. I too have played a video game before. Tabletop has rags to play, hybrid tube, complex to handle. Well, clothing items in like original Cyberpunk, like the first game, like a first patch, launch version, whatever you want to call it, they had stats and like bonuses, and what it ended up being that you had to clown suit yourself to get like the good bonuses. And so they changed it with Phantom Skibbity to make it so that clothing is almost exclusively, there's a couple exceptions, but clothing is almost exclusively cosmetic. And the way you get like armor or other stat boosts is through cyberware. What was that about? I will not question your skill as he's judging everything you do? Yeah. Well, that was before I started killing everyone. Phantom what? Phantom Liberty, the DLC for Cyberpunk 2077. What did you hear? And the stats were all inconsistent? Yes. I think it's one of the reasons why it was done away. And like you can see if I go to Cyberware here, Cyberware now has, like, you know, it gives you other stuff like, you know, headshot damage, extra health, extra melee damage, stealth damage, health regen, headshot damage, etc. It also gives you armor, too. Your armor you get from your cyberware. There's stuff like ones that are just like armor with like some special things like this one, like the epimorphic skeleton is just armor and health. You know, paint editor. thought you heard Phantom Menace.
Come out with your hands in the air. You fucking gunk. Grenade! Drop your weapon and show yourself. What the hell?
Wait for my overclock to recharge. Have I tried the Blackwall gun? Nah. I know what it does. I've used it before, but...
How's things at your end?
I like how we're whispering still.
Make a terrible mess. Very well.
Ow.
When you finish, I'll make the system sink.
Take her. Enemy contact. Shoot!
They're crawling all over this fucking place.
You're dead. Go, go, go!
Overclock's gonna run out. Quick, cast something.
Take your flag. Got it.
Trying to play through, you had no cyberware except the men's that are mandatory. That it sounds like it would be very boring.
Not me. I deserve to live.
What did he say? Not me, I deserve to live. No. You're not gonna be in the sequel. Didn't change much though. So is me going through this like a violent psychopath gonna change anything? For like this, no, nothing, right? Like it's probably not going to change anything, right? Even though, despite Takamura very much saying we should do this sneaky, like this isn't going to do anything, right? Like, come on.
See, terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. B, that roof. That is your way out. There are buildings around, smaller ones.
Cyberpunk 2 somehow Goon 8,900 returned. Come on, grab the ledge. There we go. Good job, V. Look at what's happening. You broke into an warehouse owned by Arasaka and killed many other men. They never retaliate for it. They don't know who you are. They don't know who did it. Excellent work, V. Oh. Takamura says be sneak when going into warehouse. I shoot everybody. Buddy. Takamura says you're bad. Quest ends and he says good work. Like, what is even the point? I don't know.
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience.
Is Arasaka stupid? Yeah, that's why V worked there as a corpo.
Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
They have a strict no one over
If I
the
wasn't in
IQ
enough
of
already.
74. Pursue other leads while Takamura is getting ready. Wow. My favorite thing in games is when the game tells you to go do something else. There are several gigs when NPCs will chastise you for going loud when you're supposed to be stealthy. You still get paid the same, mind you. Yeah. It's like a double-edged sword in a way, where it's like, at least the game doesn't, like, break. Like, they've programmed those, like, gigs and stuff enough that the game doesn't just annihilate itself. But at the same time, it is disappointing that there is no actual, like, narrative or like outcome, really. Like, sometimes I think you get like a bonus if you follow the exact thing that they want you to do, and that's nice, but it's kind of just like eh. Can you jump air dash, or is it I can air dash, and I can do an air dash. Jump air dash, or is it just jump dash? I can... Air dash is actually a skill. You need a skill point to do air dashing. That's a pretty low bar to make sure the game just doesn't break. Well, compare it to something like Starfield. Like that's like the comparison, is that like this game doesn't break when you try to do something that it doesn't explicitly want you to do. Game tells you to be stealthy, and you go loud, the game doesn't break. You know, you want to go in and just, like, shoot a bunch of people, like, most of the time the game lets you do that. And then, what's it called? Starfield, I think, is, like, the opposite, where it's, like, everything just, like, you try to do anything differently, and then the game goes, no. Compared to Prey or New Vegas. Oh, remember, Colonel Hansen is dead. Remember how Colonel Hansen is dead because he died off screen? That was really cool. What a bizarre choice. They give you the option to kill Colonel Hansen at the very end of the boss fight with him. I chose to let him live, and he dies anyway. He gets killed off screen in the hospital. The only time there are consequences to mindlessly attacking is for Judy's questline, specifically kill these tiger bosses you were supposed to negotiate with. I vaguely remember that. I haven't done Judy's quest in a while because I don't really care for Judy. I find her whole questline kind of dull. What's going on here? What do you mean? I'm streaming a game. It happens to be Cyberpunk. Does he not mention? Does Johnny not? I guess I didn't even think of that. That Johnny doesn't even seem to care that you worked for Arasaka. He doesn't really bring it up.
No problemo.
Well, now what? Gotta wait for Takamura to do his thing. I guess I can try doing that mission for the car. You have died before. Are you behind, Replica? Refresh. We were talking about Palpatine like 10 minutes ago. I know that he's gonna hear this in 10 minutes and then refresh. Saw a playthrough where the guy never turned in the first companion girl's quest. And then evil shit constantly because she couldn't leave or become hostile because her quest was incomplete. That's funny. Palpatine's behind it all. Plapatine's behind it all. Good old Palpatine. I still have not seen The Rise of Skywalker. And I don't think I ever will. Were these the guys who started chasing him? I think they were.
¡Cuidado con el cromo!
Not this.
Fuck you and that running bitch!
Not missing much. Envy you. Chick you're talking about will actually expose you if you try to steal in Starfield. Oh, are you talking? Is it Sarah Morgan? Because yeah. You never watched a single Star Wars all the way through? You should watch the old ones. Yeah, I saw of the sequels. I saw The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi. And then I didn't want to see The Rise of Skywalker because it's like, why would I give a shit about any of this? The entire universe is like destroyed. Like, I know a lot of what happens in that movie based off of osmosis from just like watching people talk about it, clips of it, you know, people making fun of it here and there. Alone shows the background tacked on the last second. There's a gig where you have to buy a chip from someone from Arasaka Airplay. If you're corpo, you could ask for a discount beyond that. Well, I think so I remember ages ago, because this game was in development for like 17 years. Not really. But I remember like the early, like how you made your character was going to be different early on. And I think that the life paths were kept... I think the life paths were just kept as like a bare minimum, and that the story was, as soon as they were going to do the Keanu Reeves, Johnny Silverhand, the story was going to be like one thing. Any choice or any difference in origin or whatever was thrown to the wayside as soon as Johnny Silverhand became the protagonist of the game. I think that that's like probably one of the big things, is that like V isn't even the protagonist in their own story. You know, the V is being upstaged by a celebrity in her world, and the player is being upstaged by a celebrity from our world. Which is, it's strange too, because they do a better job handling the celebrity cameo in Phantom Skibidi. Like, Idris Elba shows up as Reed. Like, Idris Elba shows up after like 3 hours of of Phantom Liberty, and he's just one character in the sort of plot. Like, the central character to Phantom Liberty is what's it called? Is Songbird. And like, I would say then the second most important character is Solomon, and then like V comes in at a very close kind of third. You were way behind. Yeah, sorry. I tried to call you out, Replica, being like, no, you're like 30 minutes behind. We were talking about Palpatine 10 minutes ago. Pondsmith was okay with all this. Is he a regular meeting with that? You know, V is barely even a character. What you can even tell me about that's the thing. Yeah, V is like a I've just it's one of the things that over the course of playing this game, sort of taking a more critical eye at V as a character, is there's a lot of the character. V is in like a quantum superposition of being a character with a background and being a blank slate. And it's like, it doesn't work. And there's just not an, like, they're not like a blank slate, like something like an Elder Scrolls character, or even to an extent like a Fallout character, where they have like some sort of stuff established about them, but for the most part it's up to the player to kind of flesh them out. But they don't have enough history and, like, I guess for lack of a better term, content than something like than someone like a Shepard, like a Commander Shepard. You know, like, or you know, like, I think Commander Shepard is a good comparison, because Shepard is very much preset. You know what I mean? Like, Shepard is always going to be a soldier. Shepard is always going to Shepard's always going to be a soldier. Shepard's always going to have a like a preset history with like a couple variants, but you have like leeway to direct how they act as a person and how they choose to get things done. Where you really don't have that for V. You know, each of the like the 3 origins is like, they give you a history. It's so weird how each of the 3 origins, Corpo, Street Kid, Nomad, are very different, yet V's personality is pretty much the same regardless, despite having 3 like, you know, they have 3 like, again, it's so different, and yet they all kind of, like, V just sounds the same, acts the same, talks the same, regardless of them having such different upbringings. And that any differences there are get blended as soon as you get to the Jackie montage. The Jackie montage takes all 3 of the origins, puts them into a blender, and just kind of just makes it all the same, sort of, you know, homogenizes them.
Fast enough with that blade? Really? Way I see it.
Always ends up with Jackie as a friend somehow, which is weird, because the Corpo one is the only one where you start out knowing Jackie. Street Kid and Nomad meet them for the first time. Corpo, you know him. He's the first character you talk to in the Corpo start.
What just happened?
In the Corpo start, you're throwing up in the bathroom at the Arasaka Tower, and you call Jackie, or Jackie's calling you.
I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night.
Nomad should be humble but naive. Corpo should be entitled but logical, competent. The Street Kid should be charismatic but cocky. Yeah, like, there could actually be different flavors for that. Or you know, even just let me choose that. Instead, they're all just jerks. V's in middle ground, yeah. Like, again, V's, quantum superposition of, like, not being one of anything. What?
Circling him like sharks on the scent of fresh
I just,
blood.
like, it's also because it's like,
yeah, well, not all
again, it comes
heroes
back
wear
to V
capes.
being stupid
How about we drink
selectively, like how V will know things. V will know things that are not, more so that V doesn't know things that she should know,
to good fortune and
despite, regardless of her background.
Say that again.
Like, it's so weird.
No break.
Working overtime
So, for
to make an
example,
extra
like,
buck.
okay, let me think this through. Okay. I'm trying to remember how it is. Okay. V should know certain things based on their origin. A Corpo V should have understanding about Corpo stuff. A Street Kid should have understanding about, like, gangs and stuff. Both of those should have ideas about, or should know a little bit about, the opposite. And then Nomad should be the most fish out of water. V consistently, regardless of these 3 origins, doesn't know things that they should. But then, that kind of gets invalidated because, regardless of your origin, you have a 6-month montage with Jackie. And this, so you've lived in this city for 6 months, which isn't like a super long time, but they still seem to not know like things they should. And it's weird. The main character is a perfect Blake Slang. The Outer Worlds. I don't know. I haven't played The Outer Worlds in ages, and I don't have a good opinion of it. I think video games kind of suck in general. And I think interest in gaming as a whole has... Are you talking about your personal interest in gaming? Because, like, interest in gaming in terms of, like, in general has gone up, I think.
And suddenly
Games keep getting, like, it's a bigger and bigger industry.
Get some side action. Anyhow,
why are we, like, so close,
money,
man?
You wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you, V? Pay solid.
Marital strife? Sorry. Not my line of work.
Yeah, gaming's more profitable than ever. Gaming is huge.
Well, if you change your mind,
Dude's leaning in for a kiss, yeah. Resonance absorption is how fire can have a shadow as energy expelled. Creating a shadow. Huh. I think it's mostly because the entire intro of 77 is half-baked. I feel like there was a lot to be... I think, too. I think the game probably never... Again, it's hard to, like... A lot of this is just based off of what I feel playing the game a lot. You know, and that's all I can say. Is, like, it's just, like, you get hints. I feel like the intro was probably, like, mangled as soon as they adapted... As soon as they adapted the game to fit in Johnny Silverhand. I think a lot of, like... It's like, okay, we need everyone to get into the Johnny Silverhand plot, so we need to, like... We need to cut the fat of, like, all of the origin shit and just blend it away. V's the source of the light and what casts the shadow does canceling out. Wow. That's, like, brutal. How does Corpo V not know about the memory chips? Well, I think my best example of the Corpo V acting like a fucking moron is meeting with the Militech lady, Meredith Stout. You're given the option to meet with her and hash out a deal. Corpo V walks into this like a fucking moron. You know, you gotta remember, like, she walks into this and immediately is like, gets a gun pointed in her face. And... like, you worked at Arasaka Counterintelligence. You worked at Counterintelligence, and you tried to, like, essentially blackmail her. What did you think was going to happen? Why is there no option as a corpo to act smarter instead of just, like, walking in with your fucking, you know, pants down? Like, you know, what? You know, like, it's bizarre. You have a thing where you forget to write certain words. So you have to say, you think video games kind of suck now in general. Okay, fair then. Then that's completely reasonable. That's fine. That's a completely reasonable opinion to have. Video games suck these days because people have infiltrated the industries. I just think it's like, people just don't know how to, like, I don't even know what it is. There's still a lot of games that are good. There's still a lot of games that are bad. You finish the game for the first time last week, and you realize how short it is if you don't bother with any side content. Yeah, but, like, a lot of games of this type are kind of similar. It's, you know, like, the side content is also sort of, is like an appeal, is that, like, there's a bunch of other stuff to do in Night City, like other stories and bits. I think the big issue is that the game sets up the narrative in a way that you don't want to do extra stuff. Like, it sets up the narrative between... It sets up the narrative of a fucking... a time thing. What's it called? Time limit. Ticking clock. And the ticking clock doesn't exist. You know... But you're constantly, like, as you progress the main story, you're constantly told that V is, like, slowly dying, you know, dying, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. But, you know, also you can go and, like, do all these side missions and, like, help these randos, you know. take 10 years to help Judy with her thing with the Mox, help River, help Panam, you know, interactions with the bazillion secret agents in Dogtown where V was like, I was counter intel, y'all are dumb. And there's a dissonance. Yeah, you're right. There is that one where you can call people out as being like counter, you know, saying it's like, I worked at, you know, you guys are like shit at being spies. Essentially, you call them out, or shit at being like intel agents. But it's like, V, you don't show any sort of aptitude despite working at Arasaka for like, we don't even know how long. What, years maybe? I felt like playing Dead Rising without the timer. Yeah, I'm of the... So here's, like, we've had this talk so many times about ticking clocks in games. If you are going to add a ticking clock to your story, I think it has to be a game that is very linear. If you are doing, like, a game that is, like... Let's say you do, like, you make a first-person shooter, and it's just like a linear set of a dozen levels. You go through one level, and then you finish it, then you start the next, and so on and so forth. I think, and like you make it so that like, oh, it's in the time frame of a week, a day, a month, whatever. You can put the ticking clock into your story, and it doesn't feel like you don't feel like the weird sort of dissonance between the game taking forever and the story being on a time limit. But in a game like this, where I can essentially spend months, years in game just fucking around, that feels weird. So it doesn't feel right that there's this ticking clock that clearly doesn't actually exist except when I trigger like story beats. That's one way to do it. The other way to do it is to have, and there's probably other ways, but this is another way to do it, is to actually just have a time limit. Have a time limit. Just put in a time limit. And I know that that's difficult because, yes, it does put pressure on the player. The thing is that you can still, if you've made your game well, you can have these time limits without it feeling like the clock is, like, crushing the player's, like, enjoyment. I would say an example would be something like Dead Rising, where it has a very limited ticking clock, but the game is built around that in that you can either continue to play the game having failed the main quest, or you start back at the beginning keeping your RPG stats, your level up stats and stuff like that, thus making subsequent attempts at the game easier, because not only are you more familiar, but Frank has gotten better at the fighting and stuff like that. He's leveled up. Or you can also make your time limit very generous. Someone mentioned Fallout 1. Fallout 1 has a ticking clock. You have 150 days to get the water chip for Vault 13 before you fail. It is extraordinarily generous. The last time I played Fallout 1, I think I had roughly 80 days left, 80, 90 days, something like that, which is so much, you know, like, it was tons of time. Like, and that's not me rushing through the game. Granted, I have played it before, so I was a bit familiar. But, like, I had done a lot of stuff. I had gone, you know, I helped Shady Sands, I went to Junktown, I did stuff in Junktown, and the Hub, and, you know, stuff like that. And, like, that's the way to do it. Good? No, they're not. The time limit reminds you of Far Cry 2. Malaria. The malaria is... I remember just, the malaria in Far Cry 2. That was funny. Most games these days are mediocre at best. They only look good because the competition isn't as great as people say compared to games like Dustboard where they look like masterpieces. I think that that's unfair. I think it's unfair that, like, to be like most games are mediocre, because, like, I don't agree. Like, there are, like, I don't know. I think it's a case of most of everything is shit. Like, I think that is the thing that I think a lot of people in video games people who play video games realize, is that most things in any sort of medium are not good, or are, like, at best, like, mediocre. Like, think about how many books have been written in, like, the history of fucking humanity. Most of them are probably, bad, you know? Like, most movies, TV shows are bad, you know? And, like, more stuff gets made than you think, and it's become easier and easier for people to make things like video games, and so the amount of them that can be made are going up. But, like, the thing is that, like, most games have been shit. Like, go back and look at, like, a lot of the really bad games from, or a lot of the games from stuff like the NES era or SNES era. How many of them are, like, absolute garbage? You guys should go back and watch some old AVGN stuff of him playing these games, and it's like, yeah, a lot of stuff is bad, you know? Most stuff is bad, a lot of it is mediocre, and there's only a relatively small amount that is good to, like, great. You know, and that's kind of how it always has been. You know, like, go to your average bookstore. Like, most of those books are probably bad to, like, mid, you know? And it's just, that's how it is. You know, I think that with video games, I think that with recently in the last couple of years, I think it's just that there's been a lot of big there's been a lot of big stinkers in terms of their budget, in terms of the time that took to make, in terms of just how bad they've failed, you know, in terms of being a good game, and, like, the companies behind them, you know, spending millions and all this time, like, you know, these big names in the industry, you know, but, like, shit's always been bad, you know. You don't think it's true? I think spiritual horse civilization has become worse. I don't think so. The ratio of bad media is way higher than before. I disagree. I actually disagree. I think it's a case of now it's easier than ever to see more bad media. I think it's easier to see more bad media than it is before. You know, in the last, like, 20 years, 25 years, there is now this thing called social media. There is now instant entertainment. You know, instant information. You can now see at your fingertips immediately, like, all this stuff. You can go on Steam, you can go on Twitter, you can go on YouTube, and you can see all of these things. And the ratio existed before. It was just harder to see because you didn't have this same level of instant information. You know? Like, it's just a case of, like, look how many games are, like, uploaded to Steam, like, every year. I thought that woman's face hadn't rendered. She's just wearing, like, a weird mask. Like, you know, think how many games are uploaded to Steam and how bad they are, you know, because it's just, that's how it is. Social media was a thing back in the 2000s, 2010s. Yeah, but it's nowhere near what it is now. It is now so much more ubiquitous, so much more instant in terms of, like, it's the rise of the cell phone. I would say everyone having a smartphone. You know, it's now in everyone's pocket. Around 9,000 games, yeah. All the bad games, movies, shows, songs get forgotten. Yes, there you go. The survivorship. The survivorship bias. All of the bad stuff is forgotten, and we only remember we only remember the exceptional ones. We only remember the exceptional ones regardless of how they are exceptional. We remember the ones that are really good. We remember the ones that are absolutely terrible for whatever reason. You know, people remember good movies, whatever movies you want to think. People remember The Room, you know? But then there's all these other movies that people just don't think about. They just fall through the cracks. No one remembers them. No one thinks about them. Bad movies from the 2000s are infinitely superior to mediocre films made today. I don't know. It's like, I don't necessarily, like, buy that. People are aware of what's going on in MediaTek. Bad things are easy to be idle. Yeah, like, think of all the shovelware games. God, like shit like the Wii had so much shovelware. You know, things like all these shitty tie-ins to movies or to kids' TV shows or whatever the fuck. Stuff that, like, nowadays, like, that stuff that used to be produced, like, you know, by the shovelful by, like, companies, but now people can, like, make equivalent in quality in terms with, like, with just Unity. You know, they can just turn Unity on. They can download Unity and make something in, like, an afternoon and then put it up to Steam, you know? When a game fails today, they fail astronomically, yes. They get bullied too, and the thing is that, like, often the biggest ones, it's a classic case of, like, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Like, these, you know, when you see, like, a big ticket game, like the essentially like a blockbuster game, you know, in terms of, like, a big movie release, but for video games, when you see it fall, it falls hard, and it makes a big splash, and everyone can point and laugh. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Everyone can, you know, it's so when you see something like, I'm trying to think, like Concord, I think, is a good example because of how much money was put into that and time and how quickly it flopped. Like, everyone had a good joke about that. Like, everyone had a good haha about that, because that was like an insane Marathon's gonna get its second wind any day. They just added, like, recently they added a PvE mode to Marathon as an attempt to help staunch the bleeding. Only real difference is the price tag on shovelware is much smaller than, yeah, true. You used to go to the store and pay full price for what was garbage shovelware. Bethesda has any hope of sticking the landing with Elder Scrolls or Fallout? No. As I said in my Starfield video, unless something significantly happens with the way they make games, or the way that or the people working there, Elder Scrolls or Fallout is just going to be like another Starfield. Like, they're just going to make, because they've just been consistently making worse games. I don't know how you could see Starfield and get excited for those same people to be behind another game. You know. It's a roguelike mode, did nothing for the player count? Oof. Sure, trash was forgotten. Every film that comes out is terrible. See, the thing is that, like, I feel like 20 years ago, like, what? That's, what, let's say 2006. Okay, 2006. It's like, I bet there was a lot of bad movies coming out in 2006. I bet if we actually went through every, again, that's the thing, like, what are we gonna count? Like, do we count, like, major release? What counts as a major release for a movie? It's like, I bet you would find a lot of stinkers there too. What? Why did I level up a skill? Oh, I'm dashing. The dashing gives you XP for that skill. I bumped into a random man at a crosswalk. Level up. Do you want to see Bethesda push the engine into 2040? High guard. This has just been, like, talking about media. Night City ambience happens in the background. Night City ASMR. What do you think about the Halo campaign remake and remakes in general? I feel like 90% of the remakes are... remaking a game that is... that has had several other sort of remakes, re-releases is weird, you know? And especially one that, like, from what I've seen... And I've seen a lot of people play it. Like, I've seen a couple people play it through the Halo campaign Evolved. And it's like, wow, it's like, this is like... It's like, it's so weird. It's like, weird is how I would describe it. It feels like Halo, like, through, like, a dream. You know, like, oh, I'm like having a nightmare where I'm playing Halo and everything is kind of just like wrong and off in a way. Where it's like, yeah, I guess that, yeah, the master is green dude in a suit, green suit dude with gun, and then there's like a hologram lady. Oh, and then we fight alien. Oh god, and then you wake up from your fever dream and you're like, whoa, that was fucking bizarre. You know, the bits you remember of the dream are like, wow, that wasn't right. You know? I just, I don't know. I don't know about like remake, and again, like remake, remaster, re-this, re-that. It's just, it's hard to, it's like, how about you make something good that's new? Now, I know a lot of people really don't like the Resident Evil remakes, and I think they're okay. Like, as someone who I would not call myself a Resident Evil fan, yet ironically I've played most of the games, I really, like, earlier this year I played for the first time Resident Evil 2 and 3, the original, and I really liked both of them. Mr. Chief and Katana, yeah. And I found that Resident Evil 2, the original, might be my favorite game in that series now. That was like a joy to play through. And I can see why more, like, Resident Evil 3 Remake was not fun when I played it. I didn't really think it was very good, and now after playing the original, I'm like, man, they really did cut, like, they just cut chunks out of that fucking game.
That does look pretty great. V, just in time.
Oh, are we supposed to be talking?
Hey, Goro.
Drinks are sometimes done for
You
safe
look like
money.
a million eddies.
Some are done for revision.
Is that
Can't say
so?
you like them either way.
That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Aha! Wow, what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself.
Here we go. Cutscene where Goro explained, where I sit and have a fucking cutscene play in my brain.
Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same.
Which ending is my favorite of this?
There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby.
The one where I
He should
don't
not be
finish
a
the
problem.
I don't finish the
second
story
is
and I just
worse.
stop playing.
You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear.
That bad, huh? All the endings are different levels of unsatisfying and feel like you did all this work. Get fucked.
Plan's fucked beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. Now get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Goro.
I am in position. The floats have started.
All right.
Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones.
I think the remake thing is like, dev make good game, investors jump on, they conclude, see everything in money and profitability, they conclude they're using the previous IT. Well, If you had to pick one, it'd be the star ending. All the other ones are needlessly bleak. That's the one where you run away with the nomads, right? The star ending.
Good to go.
Then let us begin.
It's probably the most hopeful of them. It ends on like the least sour note.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition of the masses. Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside, back inside.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what.
Wait, girl, I have to loot all this shit first.
Attention all units. I have suspicious activity at the Green Sea.
Ow.
Goro, took out the one closer.
Now you
No one noticed that.
by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Fuck yourself!
D, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is
Who's tracking my location? How?
Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders. Do your
I think I went to the wrong level.
Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
The factions have peeps on the ground.
What about the other sniper? Did I miss that one? Sniper teams are not constantly radioing each other. No, that was other people.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't
Almost
plan
fell.
a little whoopsie daisy for you?
You must not draw attention.
Silence is not golden.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the cops.
What is the noise that the drones make every time they... No one noticed that. It's fine, it's fine. That. And Smasher sounds different in the game compared to Edge Runners though he has the same VO. Oh, that's weird.
Visionary. My father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family.
Get short-circuited, asshole. God damn it.
Look out, she's hacking!
It is no coincidence that I utter them here in this. It was 50
Okay,
years ago.
his eyes have been turned off.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
What's happening in chat? The Terminally Online are arguing with the Terminally Online about who's right.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next. sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
You're making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
P, it is Ora again. Listen. We have to announce that public safety has been compromised.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Dude, there's some crazy chick taking guys out. Should we pull out the daughter? No. People need to see her waving.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match.
You would think that they would have like life. What I was gonna say? What are they called? Like vital signs. That's it. Vital signs monitoring.
Reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right.
Gonna take a picture in this mission?
Unless you intend to get cooked out.
Nah. I don't know why I'm looting stuff still. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. There's no way they don't have Dead Space rigs in this setting. A rig is red. It's red.
This is a construction area. We would not want our workers to alert security.
You're in the mood where you want to get to the end of the game? Yeah, well, I skipped this last week playing it because I didn't feel like playing it. And I thought, I need to do this and get some more notes. Finish this off. One way or another. Get back to playing worse games. Guys, we need to play more Life is Strange, man. There's still 1.5 games left. The quarry now? That's tomorrow. Have I thought about what comes after Life is Peak? It's gonna be a shame when we hit the end of those games, because, like, man... What is this? Later, I wanted the slap. I did make a list, so I made a list.
Ah, the French.
I made a list. I have a list on my phone, and whenever I think of a game I want to stream, I write it down to the list. I added a second category under the general games called Suffering Games. And I've put a bunch of stuff that are games that I probably won't enjoy or are bad as potentials. So, and I'm going to make it clear, games that I will not enjoy or bad games. I'm not saying all these games are bad before people get their panties in a twist. Undertale, Deltarune, the Metal Gear Solid series, the Saints Row reboot, Dragon Age Veilguard, The Outer Worlds 2, Star Wars Outlaws. What do you think? Still think it's hilarious how Double Exposure was the exact same assets using the same. Yeah, well, they double dipped. Okay, you know what? I put Dustborn on the list, but I really don't want to play that one. I put Dustborn on the list, but then I like looked up the Steam page and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fucking miserable. They're solid.
That would be all.
Yes.
Star Wars Outlaws might be too slopped. You know, it doesn't have to be the whole game.
And that is...
Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, I probably won't like the Metal Gear Solid series. I've only played the first Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 5, most of it, years ago. And I didn't like either one. Stay
on my way.
clear of Undertale, Deltarune unless you want weirdos causing trouble. Fine. I don't think I would actually... Those ones would probably be bad because I don't think I would have any fun with them at all either. Like, not even fun. You will enjoy Metal Gear Solid? I think Kojima's a fucking hack. There you go. There's my spicy gaming opinion. I remember liking bits of Metal Gear Solid 5, but like overall, I wasn't like eh. If I could go back and not play it. Oh shit! The relic malfunction, guys. Oof. Oh, she lost her balance there for a little bit. Here's our boss fight.
Now, V, I have attention. Pull out our link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
Why can't I use my quick hacks? I have... What do you mean? There we go.
Stay away from his blades. He will slice you like fish. You leave me no choice.
Melee stun? Ooh, one sec.
Still you struggle? Let us try another way. Beware. He will activate camouflage. Look for the place in the light.
It kind of works. He does have seemingly some... He has some abilities with, like, armor, or, like, stun resist. Stay away from his weapons. No shit. The sharp bit. Don't get cut on them.
On your feet. He's finished. Sina, do not kill him.
It's not as effective as, like, your average move. Where'd he go? He's healing, but like, where is he? There he is. And I just used my overclock. Get over here, asshole.
What is your status?
I managed to...
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V, show him mercy.
Why?
There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Boss fight. That was a good boss fight. Did you like the part where I fought the boss? So, the next game is going to be, like, next game, bad game, like, as you can see below, is going to be Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But of that list that I said, which one would be funnier? Which one? I don't know, like, man, I don't know about the Metal Gear Solid. I feel like I'd be bored.
Okay, Preem.
Metal Gear Solid games, people will get mad at me for not loving Kojumbo's genius.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter. なぜ止まったんだ?
危険だと警告されたの。
Dude, Dustborn and get it done. The game is like 17 hours long.
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。
Maybe I don't know. Star Wars Outlaws could be funny. The Saints Row reboot could be funny.
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Girl, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様。
Remember from List was Outlaws in Metal Gear Solid?
しかし。
Metal Gear Solid, Saints Row reboot, Veilguard, Dustborn, Outer Worlds 2, Star Wars Outlaws.
Now we're really fucked.
And then I also put down Undertale, but apparently that would be a huge mistake.
We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
How'd you just do? You have no right to keep...
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now.
After finishing the game, you don't understand what Yorinobu's plan is? Just take control of the company? I guess?
We must meet.
Where are
The
you?
Undertale fans are numerous? Oh no. Are they also ravenous?
Second floor, number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News.
You can't let me shoot the news agent? Like, come on. Yo, fuck you.
Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka. Hey, stay out of the shot.
I love you on TV. You're so great.
Thank you. People are working here.
You know, there's a punk son who wanted to make the company collapse from inside out. That was his whole plan. Oh. That was weird. Did she just change VAs? I think she was just being annoying. She was putting on a high voice. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Why is the map button next to the camera button? I want to open the camera and then I open up open up the map and I open up the photo mode. Ooh. The default key bindings for Cyberpunk are horrendous. What, you don't like your grenade being on your middle mouse button by default? You can't rebind the quick hacking buttons to the mouse keys, but you can rebind them to shift and control. Have I bought a new mouse? Nope. Because, like, 95% of the time, I have no issues using this mouse. Because very few things require the middle mouse button to be clicked. So, like, it doesn't matter. Like, because otherwise it works fine. It's still, I can still do this, and I can still click both mouse buttons. But, middle mouse broken. You know what? I might buy a new mouse soon, because I am sometime this week going to a computer store because I need to buy a new monitor. My right monitor, it has like the plague. It has a creeping plague. The bottom inch of the screen is getting more and more black lines on it by the day. So the taskbar is just like a flickering black mess of black lines. And I'm like, oh no. So I should probably get a new monitor before that one just actually dies one day. Quarantine it for a bit. Amputate the bottom inch of the panel, and it'll be fine. Black wall breaching my monitor. The void.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker.
It's just Songbird Man, you didn't sympathize with her. Can you add Deus Ex Secret Wars to the list? Oh god. You know, I have... That's the one that's like kind of like a shooter. That's a Deus Ex that's like a shooter. I remember I rented that game as a child, and the disc I got from the rental store didn't work, and I didn't get to play it.
And offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu.
It's off that part of the monitor like a Civil War medic.
State your terms clearly.
Is that the monitor I played 76 on? Yeah.
She will listen.
Dodge input is tap only, but if you hold the input, nothing happens because it's meant to be the same input as crouch, but they didn't make it so. Huh. Didn't Emil work on Invisible War? No, wow. I didn't know that. I wanted to say, wow, I didn't.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
Did anyone do an autopsy on the old man's corpse?
To such nonsense.
To like, did anyone like? Never
Look,
mind.
I know it's a lot to take in, let alone believe.
Did you hear ammo instead of Emil?
Also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust, and that's why I want to make you an offer.
You make me an offer?
The relic your brother tried to hawk off to Netwatch is in my head. Right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. Now, it's slowly killing me.
That would ruin the entire plot if people just think for a second.
It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. No.
So like it is interesting though, because it's like, okay, so Yorinobu is claiming that Saburo was poisoned. But like I don't understand. Like, so the thing is that the guy was clearly strangled to death. He would have marks around his neck. His head was smashed up against like a glass panel. Like, and it's like, oh, they hid the evidence. And it's like, but the thing is that like what? How many people would see this? You know what I mean? How many people would this go through? You know, all it takes is one person to leak something. Like, did what's her face here not want to see the body and be like, you know, and have questions about why there's fucking, you know, marks around his neck or something like that? Like, do they address this anywhere? Like, I don't know. Hanako, that's it.
V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother
Wasn't it
committed.
that they knew when they didn't care?
We can confirm every word she speaks if only you
love
will
video
help
games.
her with the relic.
They have the ability to quickly scan bodies and see what the cause of death is. V is able to. Is that candle supposed to be lit and giving off light?
Go and check.
Got a bad feeling about this.
There's no peephole? Oh my. Oh, how convenient. You mentioned, yeah, you did mention that. Oh no, I've got the red lines all over my screen.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura, can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Johnny is the type of guy to leave someone behind.
360, they're in the hallway.
I know you can't go back for him. Uh-oh.
Protect your implants!
The fuck you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help.
What was that line read, Keanu?
Cover me! I'm reloading!
I ran out of overclock. You lost it? I would say that like it was like almost like his accent was breaking, but like he's not British. You know what I mean? Sound like if it was like an English actor putting on an American accent.
This is for you!
Boy, you crazy, mate.
You should not have a return. You will die here with me.
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast!
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
Were these guys veterans? Oh, yes.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
I have veterans to shoot you, vampire. That was fun. Vampire the Masquerade was fun. Even the bad parts. Actually, no, not the bad parts. The bad parts of that game were just bad. He found him outside the Office of Veteran Affairs.
It had been too long.
I'm playing a dangerous game with my health here. Oh. Infamous Commando cosplayer vets, yeah. They all stood there as I went behind them and stabbed them in the back. Protect your implants? How? Turn on your ice. You have to turn your ice on. Your intrusion countermeasures. Holy shit!
Be careful.
That was amazing.
Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now!
They're seasoned veterans. If you lick them, they taste the ketchup and mustard. They got lost trying to go to Comic-Con.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Shut up, Johnny.
I'll tell you who sleeps here. Fucking losers. That's...
Johnny?
Yeah?
Shut your gonk mouth. Please. Saying random shit ain't gonna help anyone.
How the tables have turned.
Johnny, for crying
Now we're
out!
the ones sitting around waiting for Sokka assault squads to storm in. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence.
They thought they were supposed to be actual samurai and only
Rest in
practice with
peace,
katanas. Like last second, they were going to use guns.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
He was nothing more than a means to an end. Even he knew that. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
Oh, am I supposed to be doing something here? No, never mind. Located entirely in this motel room.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this dump.
Can I see it?
You were saying? Got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
Get up. Walk for 5 seconds. Sit down again.
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer.
Has playing the most overrated Keanu fanfic ever going so far? It's only been like 6 weeks of this. No, actually.
I'm sorry. No, this
8
must
weeks.
be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so that I could not look
You're an
the
odd
truth in
fellow,
the eye.
Veronica, but you must say you run a good net. You don't know the canon name for V? How dare you?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime.
No, the canon name for V is Valerie.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too.
Male V is
Dying, in
Vincent
fact.
and female
My dead
V is
body made for a
Valerie.
pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
You knew you
Wanna know
were
everything
wrong.
you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi, one of my father's flagship projects.
She's just yeah.
His
She's
data
essentially
fortress with servers
she essentially is
situated
just
on
being
orbital
used as a
stations
proxy right now.
all around Earth.
Think
of it as an archive of personality
she's just being used as like a puppet to
Prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case,
So do you like
that
this
is not
game?
where you will find
I like this
salvation.
game with
Not without
extreme
extensive
reservations.
knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing.
8 weeks, you're trying to forget your own personality.
Think sooner
And
or
let
later
the big K
engram will
take over,
completely
yeah.
Consume me. Process can't be stopped.
I think that this is a severely flawed game, and I like it.
Least. Got my hands on the relic schematics.
But
Got
there's a lot
about its inner workings.
of issues. The
Project
canon name for V is
documentation.
5. It's not a letter, it's a
All
Roman
useful.
numeral.
Even more so, given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer, using our own modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
Is
That's
RPG
about
like
the
Fallout?
extent of what we got.
Yes.
What now?
No.
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
Far Cry type of game with a neon mask? Don't know if I would agree too much on that. But I can see...
Well, that's my job done.
Biggest gripe, it's not it's the story. You're about
what?
not you, the player. It's about how
What?
long Dead Terror.
I
Yeah.
think I'd have rather had a wave of
I actually mentioned it earlier. I said that that V is upstaged by a celebrity in Cyberpunk's universe, and the
Right.
player is
At least we've
upstaged
dealt with
by
Sokka henchmen
an
before.
actor from our
This-
universe.
It's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
Curious. Your version of reality.
What the fuck? Why is the Militech Canto? Why did the Militech Canto just speak to me? I'm not even using it. Did you see that? That's so fucking weird. How? What? The Militech Canto... Wait, what celebrity? Keanu Reeves. What do you mean? Oh my god, look at this character model I never get to see because this game's entirely in first person. With her stupid fucking purple sweater. We're gonna have another relic death.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt? Fuck!
Shit. Get ready.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh, the pills have appeared in my hand.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific.
You keep forgetting Silverhand was a celebrity. He's forgotten by everyone except all the people all his merchandise that you can find, and all the his songs on the radio.
Almost.
It's not. No, it's not. This character model is not a preset, as in like a preset. Someone made this on Nexus, and I copied it because I like it.
We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Why bring me here, of all places?
We gotta have to bond. We have to bond with Johnny now. You will. You will like
Couldn't
Keanu
just leave you
Silverhand.
there, could I?
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome, if I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Had doubts. Just when you were gonna drop them, your conscience poked you in the gut.
So Johnny Silverhand's got a conscience after all. Christ, can we just drop it?
Well, good. Do I have to actually
climb through the window? Can manage that, I think.
And
you wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it.
Can manage
Empty
that.
it.
Johnny, V is very sick. The plot flu is getting to her.
Belong to you now.
War souvenir, I'm guessing. War you checked out of.
Well, well. So you do pay attention sometimes.
You love when stages in game where the characters are you have to crawl. They're disabled and have to crawl.
Laid in bed staring
I
at the
hate
ceiling
those. I hate those
for a good
scenes
month.
in every game.
Lying down right now.
This game does it a lot.
Turn till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Answer me.
But thou must. You know what? No.
No, I wouldn't.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
Fuck you, Johnny.
Kind gesture, I guess, but you can't really give me something I already have. Body's mine. Always has been. It is my decision. Not
Let's
an
not talk
intruder's.
on it anymore for now, okay? You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea.
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam
What's
Smasher,
this?
fucker who got the better of
Johnny
me.
will remember.
Whatever
You hate the
happens
wanker
to
for this
me,
scene
I want him
specifically?
zero, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
That your dying wish? Revenge?
It's more than that, and I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
It may always been your body, but you did get killed once already. Well, what are the rules? His elbow spike is back? Yeah, that's inconsistent.
Not sure it's something Rogue would bother with these days. She delegates. Why stick her neck out for this?
What?
Or at all?
'Cause I'll ask her to, personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan.
Who the hell calls their daughter Rogue? Someone who was really
Just
in
gonna have a quick chat with
to
Rogue about Smasher.
the
Then I'm
original
out,
Rogue
I promise.
Light game, Rogue, from 19 whatever.
Need to know exactly what you...
Her name is Trader, Rogue Trader.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just busted out of soul prison. Check out my new ass.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days.
Who names their child Dovahkiin? Didn't they? The joke is that one family gave their child the middle name Dovahkiin.
This is important to me, V. Just get me to the afterlife and hop in the back seat for a bit.
Weirdly,
That's
her
all.
mother's name was
Feeling
Mano
better.
Panam.
Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Jane Gunn from Jane Bar.
The Hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
The parents that wanted free Bethesda games for life. So what they've gotten, they got Fallout 4, they got Starfield, they got Fallout 76, and that's it.
Spare veterans some change.
All right. So this is the final quest. Is like this leads to the end game. This end game, you end the game. Essentially, that's your point of no return quest. Oh my god, I had this quest the whole time. Sex on Wheels. I'm so stupid. I was looking for that stupid car. I had this one already. Guy Manfred, Dude Slack, Nez is immersed in V, yeah. I want to get out of this V. I want to get out of this character's head. There's nothing in here. It's all it is commit with the boxcar. I love the boxcar, but I want to get I wanted to just show off. I want to get the trailer car because it's the trailer car. Do you remember the trailer that they showed at E3? That got everyone really excited for the game, and then the game came out. Wow. 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 It's the City of Dreamers. Or City of Dreams. And I'm a big dreamer. And then he gets in the car, turns on and goes, and then bring. Oh, fuck. It's rear-wheel drive, so it handles just amazingly. Villain Batman. Kind of ugly on the inside. It hasn't been cleaned since the trailer. Driving this game feels off to me. It feels off to most people because it's off. It's not very good. It's nice looking on the outside. What game would you say is good driving? I don't know. Oh, I did want to do this. This is a weird quest because it just like happens. I want to see if anyone... Oh, I gotta call her. Can anyone remember this character?
V. You're V, right? You find the databank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah, it's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened,
She's hard to recognize with clothes on.
I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's
Face
over.
Nade Man's quest over already? Yes.
Listen, you got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. Sure, they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time?
This is the lady you save in the
Anyway,
tutorial mission
Got bigger fish to fry.
from the scavs
You
who
wanna
you
talk
get
about
the
it?
trauma team.
It's nothing. Just bring the data back to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
She lives like right down the street from V's apartment. She looked different then. Yeah, she was naked and had her head shaved completely and was like seconds away from dying in a tub of ice and other corpses. This quest kind of just like appears. Haha, bald lady. Bald. She's the same name as the Neuromancer main character, Henry Case Dorset. Huh. No, you can't make her a ghoul. We're not playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Sandra! You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't, like,
Can you make her into a Fallout ghoul?
leave the door open.
Still worried about the scavs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
Scavengers? No.
I didn't think you could do that.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
It's okay. Would you just put her in bed? Dude. Shh. Picture? No, I'm not taking a picture. Why can't you do that? Off to buy her savior. What an end. What if I make her like vomit herself to death?
About.
I can't. Oh. Did you see that? Did you see? She was keeling over unconscious because of the contagion quick hack. Her own turret shot her in the back of the head as she was passing out. Amazing.
The
scavengers?
It was fed up with her
No, I'm
vomiting on
worried
the
about-
ground.
No, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
Update the software on that
When
thing.
someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
I'm a professional. I have a reputation to uphold.
Good. Then here you go, for your professionalism. I threw in a little extra for minding your own data.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
No, quest over. No. I'm gonna make her vomit herself into unconsciousness again. V just has that, hey, she dropped a legendary. The thing is that, like, at this level, everything is legendary. It means nothing anymore. I keep max time warping to kill her. You sure you don't hate this chick more than Songbird? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. V's gonna tuck you into bed. There you go. There you go. She's gonna wake up and it's gonna be fine. Oh no, The Exorcist. Oh, I love video games. Well, and with that, we'll leave. What? Stop making you laugh. It's 3 a.m. I can't wait to play more Life is Strange. I can't wait to deal with Max again. She's so much more. It's so much fun.
Can I help you with anything? No. Know what I'm looking for.
Fun in inverted commas. This is clearly the best mission. You need to sleep? Yeah. No one needs to see this. Good night, Zanoof. So, we could like, the game could be over. Like, I could just do the final, like, start the final mission. And there is, you get like a couple different ways of dealing with it, and all of the endings suck. There's also the alternate ending out, which is to meet with Reed. I think, actually, no, we can actually meet with Reed, because there's another, like, he talks to you about what's going on, and then you get, like, let's go do that, because this is actually technically, like, the ending for a little bit of an ending with Reed. He'll be like, we'll be in touch, you know, we can, you know, in a couple days. There is, yes, the Phantom Liberty ending, V survives, but V can no longer have any cyberware. Which is, it makes no sense, too, because it's like, So my V has her entire skeleton replaced with cyberware. If I take this ending, what do you do? Do you give her her bones back? Like, there is like a lot, there is like a, that ending doesn't make any sense. What are you gonna do? Give her her bones back? How about her joints? You gonna replace her joints back with real joints? You know, you're gonna give her her knees back? Are you gonna give her human eyeballs?
What the hell?
They give her titanium bones that are dumb. It's like old world blues, yeah. We filled your head with Tesla coils. Dr. Principal Boros. How do you make new blood with no marrow? Cyber blood. Wouldn't you literally be a vegetable? No, but you see, we have to make it an ending. No, you see, we added a new ending where V can live because players wanted that, but we didn't want players to want a good ending, so we have to make it, like, bittersweet and have it have, like, serious consequences for V, because fuck you. Fuck you, players. You wanted a good ending in this game? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey. Grab a seat.
It's Idris Elevator.
First met here. Same exact court.
Different ball game.
Can't deny that.
I called you because I never got a chance to thank you. We did what we had to. Show me or live. Good work.
So what about Somi? How's she doing?
It's not bittersweet, it's downright depressing. Well, no, you live though, you see.
They were too far gone. The Matrix didn't take. It's now in storage, being kept for you. We had to resort to alternate means, but Somi will live. I believe she might even return to active duty.
Gotta hope these alternate means of yours do the trick. We made her a promise.
You can't be happy in the
Told her
endings. This
she'd
is
be okay.
Cyberpunk. The one thing you dislike about the general Cyberpunk the most is level of depth of cyber is pure replacement.
A chance to make
Or how
up
much
for
of it
her
is pure
mistakes
replacement. These
mental
mofo are
ways.
more cybernetic than the
can't do any more
Adeptus mechanics. Yeah, but it's cool. I love that shit. No happy ending says the future is supposed
right.
to be bleak.
Did what
I
we had
guess.
to. Only thing we could do to give Somi a second chance. Somehow keep her safe.
I'm with you on that.
Mike Pawn Smith's whole shtick is everyone dying in the gutter like a World War soldier. Fodder, no happy endings allowed. I despise that. If I'm being brutally honest.
Clinic. In the care of our top specialists.
I think the whole like everything has to be
There's nothing
miserable
more I
or
can
whatever
do
is
for her. It's fully out
terrible.
of my hands.
Meaning what?
Myers has summoned me back to Washington. Langley or Glenclose probably my next posting.
Desk job?
To start, for a while, plucking promising operatives out of a pool of new recruits.
Man, you hate this gig. But your head's so far up
But it's
Washington's ass
dystopic.
that you don't see it.
What else is wrong with me? Stockholm Syndrome?
Nah. Don't need to be any sort of specialist to see you're in deep, deep denial. Rosalind used you 7 years ago. Used you again. Now, gonna sit on your hands till she plucks you out of the freezer again?
That's the job.
Fuck. Reed. Should go corporate. Not really any safer, but the pay's sure as shit better. At least you'd have a career to show for it. All right. Take care, Reed.
I'll drop you a signal once our neurosurgeons are set. Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
Worst part about those endings is that they're not Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk makes the point about how the lives of people are supposed to be expendable and so on, and the ending should be go into a blaze of glory or die a corporate drone. go into a blaze of glory and die. Reed, it's a living. Yeah, pretty much. Reed's like kind of trapped in his cycle. He's so much more interesting than fucking Johnny Silverhand. Oh, I find Solomon Reed so much more interesting and compelling of a character. You want the ending that's just a montage of V doing stuff like how the game started? You can't have that. V has to die doing something. V is dead. That's the thing. Like, that's like the truth. And again, I don't like it, but like the idea is like, you know, Victor tells you in like hour 5, however long it takes you to do that first part, that V, you're dying. And like, that's it. You're dead. Outside of this ending. That's like the exception. And that ending is not happy.
Now you super fucked.
You're never truly the nomad, the rock of the gang, or you're always this dude getting replaced by other people cooler than you. Yeah, the what's it called? The more important characters. The what are they calling this? The celebrity cameo. So, chipping in, I'm pretty sure leads to a bunch. Chipping in leads to a bunch of other quests with Johnny. You talk to Rogue, you do some stupid shit. You go, oh god, what, I think it's like, is this the one where you break into Carrie Eurodyne's house? And then you have to deal with the Japanese, the J-pop band. It's like, these quests happen so late in the game. And I always forget it. Like, doesn't Carrie want to get off her, but have a good night, Snakes, too. Like, that he wants to, like, he brings a gun to them. And he's like, fuck them. They covered my music. I hate them. And they're like, they're fangirling over him because they actually like him. It's such a weird quest. And then one of them asks you afterwards to help deal with a stalker. Oh my god, that's another quest. One of the girls is like, I have a stalker, V, you do like Merc stuff. No shit, they did a cover, they like him. But I think it's like, he thinks that they're just like, they're just doing it because like, oh, you know, he's popular or was popular or whatever. Bands tend not to do covers of people they hate. That is a cool statue. I like that one. Very like Art Deco-y kinda. Imagine an ending where you become the celebrity to replace Keanu. But like, that's the thing, is like, I don't want to be anything like Johnny Silverhand. Can I have an ending that is anti-Johnny Silverhand? Oh, there is one. The one where you get him ripped out of your brain and he dies. I like that one. You become the CEO of Arasaka. Yeah. That would be awesome. You possess fucking Hanako or whatever. And Johnny Silverhand gets put into a snow globe or some shit. Is this the this is one of the reasons also that I really don't like Johnny Silverhand. Is this the quest where you let Johnny take over your body a little bit and he immediately abuses your trust?
So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Put him in a jar on your desk. Install Johnny and Limbless proxy, put it in your office, yes. So, like, again, this is another reason why I think Johnny Silverhand is a giant piece of shit. Is that, like, you try to trust him and be like, okay, I'm gonna let you take control of my body, Johnny. And what does he do? He goes drinking and goes around doing stupid shit. And it's like, oh, why should I trust you ever again?
Okay, one more time. Just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel, hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already.
See, he even lies to you. Like, that's even worse. He's such an... why would you ever... Oh, God. Does anyone like Johnny Silverhand? Like, what a day. Like, that actually pisses me off. Like, it actually makes me not want to do these quests, is that, like, you know, you have to essentially, Keanu fan does do. Like, they do a good job of making him hateable. And it's weird because it's like, am I supposed to sympathize with him? Like, he's gonna... Wait, what? Like, he's, you know, fuck him. Rip him out. You stole from a disability fund, Johnny? Well, I don't know if Johnny Silverhand is as evil as Chloe. But what I'm trying to say is that given enough time, I would not be surprised if Chloe Price dropped a nuke on something as well. What time? We couldn't. You know what? Oh no, you're actually locked in here. You don't hate Johnny much as Chloe, really? She'd get hit by a ricochet. She'd land on Arasaka Tower.
Come here, let's talk.
She'd land on Arasaka Tower, pull out a gun, and like shoot something, and it would immediately ricochet and kill her.
Big fucking beans. We got no idea how many are holed up in that bunker.
Whoa, watch out. Might just answer you. Best focus on the gig. Now look, send drones up first. Make sure we don't land in a pool of hot running shit.
What do you guys think? Do I do the Johnny Silverhand quests, or do I just skip to? Do I just get to an ending and say that the game is done? I'm leaning towards finishing this game off tonight. Do it. Am I still enjoying the content? Do you feel like it would help the video? That is the question, ain't it? Shipping It only has one direct follow-up quest? Oh. Trying to think if it would help the video, like, because I think I have enough to make a video of like V being dumb. I'm just looking at the quests. I cut my finger today, and it fucking hurts. I cut my finger on steel wool. I was cleaning with a little SOS pad, and there was like a thread of steel wool that came off of it and got caught on something, and I ran my finger under it by accident. And it sliced like a nice cut into my finger, nice paper cut. Yeah. That was fun. Monowire cut, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Johnny Silverhand anymore. If I need to do more quests for this game for the video, I can do them offline if I have to. Like, I'm getting to the point where this is getting boring. Dangerous being responsible adults. Alright, let's meet Hanako. Fuck you, Johnny. I'm actually, the rib's feeling good today. My shoulder still hurts. And it's still a little painful, my rib, but like I can breathe in. I've actually been able to take the first deep breath without pain for like the last 3-4 days. It's not as painful just like sitting. It's just like my shoulder still kind of is fucked, but that's more manageable. Do you have a gun, child? Point of no return. Micro scale, it blunt objects pull your flesh over.
Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
Like, that only hurt a little bit.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, Vi. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father...
Oh, wow, look, holy shit. Look,
I knew.
it just switched to nighttime and rain. Look at that.
Knew?
That's
All the
Cyberpunk.
board members knew.
I remember some of the
Not
dumbest
one
things
soul.
like people said about like the first trailer with Cyberpunk. Or like the E3 trailer was like, oh my god, it's during the day. Cyberpunk should be at night. And I'm like, do you think that, was the whole game going to be at night? It's like Vampire the Masquerade? Paper cuts are so uniquely painful. Zoom in on a paper edge, has tiny teeth, like millions of sharp razor blades. Ooh, fun.
Even slightly interested in the matter, believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws.
Does she have
I
boob
know
jiggle?
this.
Or is it just me
I
losing?
harbor
No,
no
look.
illusions about it.
There's a little bit. Do you
When
see
a
it?
flaw needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
No idea.
Family. Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, Ensure continuity.
Corpo's blotted out the sun. The
stability.
daytime is the weakest. It's
Never
washed out.
to
It's a little
oppose
washed
it.
out. Yeah. Open up the console. Money.
Guess
100.
Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Anyone comes into the
Yorinobu
stream like
raised
this.
his against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
We were gonna talk biz? Specifics?
Let us do so. Did you bring Soul Killer? As we agreed you
Finger
would.
on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here
Dress is
alive.
drippy.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet.
I'm pretty sure Hanako's also. She's like 80 years
We are
old.
here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
Johnny, I'm having a
Be
nice
made to take
conversation with her. Please shut
responsibility
up.
for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
You can imagine the Nepo daughter of the top family in the entire world having the greatest skincare. Well, it's because there is stuff in Cyberpunk that like reverses aging or like stops aging or slows aging.
Representatives of all
And so if you're
factions are
wealthy enough, it's like you
expected
can
to
just
attend.
keep yourself alive for like a billion years.
The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death.
Do you wonder what the shiny golden material is made out
Get
of?
you
Gold.
into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
It's flexible as
Help me
skin.
get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you
Gold
get
skin.
rid of the construct.
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
It's not that long. I get to like 150. It's not that great.
V, do you feel all right? Huh? You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Yeah, the air is gonna help. Why would this cause your? I understand you have to show to the player that like you're dying, but why does it make your nose bleed and you cough up blood? What you're telling me is that V has malaria,
What are you
like
doing?
Far Cry 2.
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme.
Fuck off. Haven't agreed to anything
But
yet.
I know you still don't understand how these leeches operate.
Your body's rearranging
She
itself
met
with the
you
silver
face
hand
to
question mark?
face.
Eh.
She revealed
Don't get a
her
drop on her
plan.
dress. You don't have a bank account big enough
She
for that.
sunk her teeth deep into you. Not gonna be able to pry yourself out.
I know perfectly well how they operate. You don't play ball willingly. They force you. They don't play these kind of games. Don't invite you for a meal at a restaurant with a fucking grand piano.
Hey, you relax.
If we stand to gain anything from anyone inside Arasaka, it's her. So maybe...
V, great, you check it
Should be
out
more like
again?
hallucinations, brain degradation. Like, you know, like seeing a long dead rock star talking to you. It's funny because, like, yeah. Doesn't have to be.
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
V, you're dying.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
That would be a funny ending. V is tripping the whole time. Johnny's just the brain damage escalating.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You're
You've
dying.
come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Oh, Misty's sad in the background. Look at her.
If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
Vic, this could go on as long as I want it to. If I didn't talk to Hanako and Embers, fucking decades could pass in game and nothing would happen. Time only moves forward when you get into that elevator to talk to Hanako. It doesn't matter. I could go around blasting fucking scavs and Maelstrom and other gang guys and doing stupid side quests and all this other shit for as long as I could fucking want. I could be driving in circles. The plot has decided that it's time for this to happen.
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all.
If anything, it's the elevator at that bar or restaurant that caused
You'll
this.
flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands. The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty.
Don't you dare blame Idris
Wanna give in to
Elevator.
the
He's
voices in your
innocent.
head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms.
I do like how
Got a
Victor's
little present
final
for me over there too.
Victor's final help is to tell you to go
walk
kill
those
yourself.
few yards to the table.
Thanks,
The rest
Vic.
will be up to you and you alone.
On your own terms, huh? Really subtle there, Doc.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Like he's like showing like no sympathy
can do
now.
it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
It's like Vic. V's brain is turning into more mush than it was before.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
That's a good question.
You'll see.
What does Jackie have to do with any of this? Nothing. He's been dead for like 50 hours. Jackie was there, and now he is not. He died in the back seat of a cab. That's how you do it, Nez. When your grandparents has Alzheimer's, you get upset and competitive with them.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah, that's you fight your.
I'm done for.
The worst part is
Doesn't
that he's a
sound like the
doctor.
Jackie
That
I
Vic
know.
is a doctor, and he's
That was
getting
a long time ago.
like
His mom
upset
had just
with
found out he'd signed
the.
up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Woken up by the several ambulances and police cars heading like 2 streets over. So good evening.
Life
Hello,
wasn't
Lugor.
easy for my
Fortunate
Jackie, but
that's gonna happen. Hopefully you can get
he
back
found
to
the
sleep.
courage to bet on himself.
Don't worry, we're doing Cyberpunk story stuff, so it's a very good sleep aid because you just kind of.
I brought him here.
You just listen to NPCs talk to your face. We're coming to the end game. I get to choose my.
That's more like it. Air.
I get to choose my my ending.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
So there is the secret ending, which we can't
You're
do
right.
because it
Choice spot.
requires some other stuff. There's a secret ending where there's a point where you get to choose how you're gonna do this, and like what your ending's going to be. And if you've done the prerequisites, you sit here for 5 real minutes, and you will get the option to essentially to do like the suicide run of like storming Arasaka Tower on your own. And if you die during that, you either succeed and get to the end, or if you die during that storming, the game just rolls to credits.
So
Again, I like that. That's one of the
What
things.
is
Like the
Jackie
city is
excited?
fucking pretty.
Oh, you know.
Look at this shit.
Gonna be a
Atmosphere.
legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Okay, bye.
Fucking scared me, know that?
Good news. I just got a message from Reed. Good news, V. If you want to get the surgery to fix your brain, we can do it.
But you were on your way out.
No, still.
Are we
here.
assaulting Arasaka Tower? I
now.
don't.
You know,
Night City
call
has
it
good character,
and say
unironically.
goodbye to.
I don't have
Worst
the
case
ending for that.
scenario.
You have to. I'm gonna probably take.
Not what you expect.
We'll probably take the Nomad ending,
Whatever
the
you
stars.
decide, risk's gonna be high if things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Nah, not really my style. Goodbyes.
You do you. Come a long way to get here, haven't we?
It's a shame that we
Just
can't
think.
experience the city through
All
V.
started in a fucking
The
lab.
DLC ending is funny. It is.
Man, you
None
tried
of
to
your
kill
friends come to see you in 2 years.
Exactly
Let
what I
Johnny
mean.
die. That's all your
Here we
hatred
are
needs.
now,
Well, I could do the
together,
tower
soaking in
ending.
this vista of Night City. My only regret
I wonder
is
what
that
we
I
would get. We
won't
would
get to
probably
see
have
how
like
it
a
all
low
ends.
reputation. So the tower ending, Johnny gets plucked out of your brain essentially and is dead. And depending on that ending, if you have a good reputation with him, you have like a very somber heart to heart like last conversation with Johnny. You know, and he kind of says like he ends it with like good night, and he calls V by their actual name, like good night, Valerie. You know, like today was a good day, and then V goes under the surgery. But if you have a low reputation, like a low friend rating with Johnny, he essentially is like, you're a fucking dick. You're just gonna fucking kill me. And V's like, yeah, you know what? I fucking am. This is my fucking body, and I'm gonna pluck you out of it because fuck you. You've been a piece of shit. And you essentially leave on like miserable terms.
Oh, gee, thanks. Got that little faith in me.
Not in you. In the rest of them. Listen, want to trust Panam and her tarmac rats? Fine. But it'll be their lives weighing heavy on your soul. And if you take Arasaka's deal, well, you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Could Wraith read on the hollow? Did you forget I have the option?
Nope, no. Field trip to an FIA lab, right? You cured, me cut. Didn't forget a thing.
Gotta give it a shot, Johnny. Might have the NUSA and all.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Oh, I didn't know you could actually choose the ending here. To get, like, to call Reed and be like, pick me up, I want to get Johnny. So what are we going to do? Do I end the game now, or do I play, like, another hour of actual gameplay with Panam? You know what? Let's go. I've done the tower ending. Let's go to the big old billboard with Secure Your Soul, the center of the shot, real subtle, yeah. I haven't done the actual proper... I haven't done the whole proper ending in a while.
Need to think. Gonna try to ask Panam for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
You can also have the option to just shoot yourself in the head. There is you also have the option to kill yourself right now. To take the gun and you just end it, and then it cuts the credits.
Decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware.
God, I fucking hate him. Johnny Silverdick.
See you inside, Mikoshi.
Did the sun just come up?
Okay.
You can do the Arasaka assault ending with some help from Takamura and Oda and some friendly Arasaka? Huh. We get to see Panam.
Hey, Panam.
Remember Panam? We haven't seen Panam for a while. It feels like
I know.
There was a couple weeks of this stream where every fucking like the whole stream of Cyberpunk was just the Panam show, and now it's been a while.
Need your help.
We had a couple weeks of the Songbird show interrupting it.
Damn urgent, I couldn't wait until morning.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious.
Remember
Whole thing with
Scorpion?
Johnny,
No.
I don't do something soon. I'm done. Gone.
Pan, help me knock over Arasaka Tower.
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... Well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
Pan.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
It's so hard for, like, this playthrough has actually really put Panam into like a better light for me. She's fucking brash. She's hot-headed. She often acts before she thinks. But like she just asked, like V just asked her to do something fucking insane, and she's like, okay. God, like,
can you hold off on
that, like, shit.
Give it a shot.
You know?
Sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Thanks, Pan. Love you, babe. Yeah. Realist character. Also, has the fucking FOV shrunk? I feel like I'm looking through like a toilet tube, like a roll of toilet paper. What? Panam defines ride or die. They made the car girl ride or die. Yeah. The game fucks up the FOV here. Does it go back, or do I have to fucking adjust it? What is that even under? There it is. Just like. Nope.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Again, the two characters that I like the most in terms of their... I really like Panam now. Panam's gone up like several ranks from this playthrough. And I still also really like Solomon Reed. Solomon Reed is like... He does nothing but like... He is nothing but upfront about what he tells you. He straight up tells you I can't say certain things because spy. And like he never like if you go through with his ending, you get Songbird back. He follows through with offering you something. The NUSA's best neurosurgeons are ready to take you, V. You just have to go here. You get on a fucking plane. You wake up 2 years later, and who's the first person there to greet you when you come back into the world of the living? It's fucking Solomon Reed. You know what I mean? You know, like he had no reason to even what's it called? To like he didn't have to see V, you know, how her recovering. He comes, but he does, and he's like, yeah, hi. You know, hey, you're here, and he breaks the news to you, and is all like, it like he's also an interesting character. I've gone through this when we played Phantom Liberty. He's an interesting character with his conflict and like him struggling between duty and loyalty and what he thinks is right and helping people he cares for. Pan is a blunt instrument that gives no shit. She's in a dystopia. She's just nice to be around. What? I swear to God, if this fucking FOV doesn't fix itself, I'm gonna throw up.
Mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either.
Lady, just fucking deal the cards.
Every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
White women mysticism.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
Yes. Yeah, we know V is stupid.
Surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive.
You hate tarot cards.
Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He has one great disturbance.
The final cards.
Fuck off with your protection. I like this thing. Is she the quarry lady? No.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance,
listen.
friendship, love.
The Fool lets you dupe your last tarot card, yeah.
Difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth?
Listen, a lot of games use the major arcana. So
the moon.
What I do like is that there are a lot of cards in a tarot deck that aren't the major arcana. There's all of the different cups. There's like all the numbers. There's like the pages. There's the kings. There's the queens. There's cups, swords. I don't remember what the other two suits are. There's a bunch of other ones. The tarot decks have like a bunch of. I gotta look this up now. Tarot. What is the tarot like? What is it's like? Tarot card suits. Wands, cups, swords, and pentacles. That's it. So there's like a whole bunch of those in addition to the major arcana. But here you just get drawn from the major arcana. Never bought that Arasaka couldn't successfully cure you from the relic, but the FIA can. I suppose you could argue that Arasaka intentionally didn't save you. Well, Arasaka's ending is literally called the devil. Like, Arasaka's ending is the devil ending. And it's the devil. You're making a deal with the devil. What did you think was going to happen?
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that right, ever.
Hey.
Oh, the FOV's back.
Man, it's good to see your face.
That was nauseating.
Jesus,
That was actually nauseating.
I feel worse.
It's classic. Almost every
Then we
game
had
shows
best
that
not
shows
waste any
tarot
time.
does not show the minor
We have a
arcana.
long
No, it
road
does
ahead of
not.
us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Bye, Misty. You have a tarot deck you got with your copy of Dishonored 1. I have a Binding of Isaac tarot deck.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you away.
I like how now, like, you commit to the ending. And I know it's like, oh no, the relic. I've been fine for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Sure
But
does
now,
seem
oh
like
no,
your
I'm like on death's door.
getting worse.
Oh no,
Panam
V's
asked me to
dying.
keep an eagle eye on you.
Hey, it's not Scorpion. Yeah, this is Mitch.
She's off debating Saul. You need help.
Not
That's
Scorpion.
Clear. They
Scorpion
sat right
is
down
dead.
to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither.
Can't say I
The
missed
whole
you.
clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at
All
most.
people are either
The rest
Scorpion
mostly
or
make
not
rinky-dink
Scorpion.
convoys and salvage
Not really
scrap.
relevant. The NUS Andrew
So for
bothers you.
now,
It shows
they
V
only
becoming
know
too
as
weak to
much
deal
as
with a
they
couple
need
of
to know.
randos, but V spends months
The
doing
aim is to
merc
help
work with
you
basically
out.
no cyberware at the start.
Muddying the waters.
Yeah, I
Not
talked
now.
about it a little bit. It's clearly an ending that I think is. I think the devs are. The minor arcana for that deck are the rats, the skulls, the swords, and pistols. Huh. That's cute for Dishonored. So I think the devs were. They're like, we'll put in a fucking ending where V, like, lives. Like, they're going to live. Like, there's a guaranteed they're going to live. But because you can't actually have, like, an all-good ending, they're gonna be shit baby who can't defend themselves and can't do anything. And it's like, thank you, developers.
Fuck, you think I don't know that?
It's nice to have
And yet
contempt
you
for
seem to
your
think
audience.
You can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
And better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area.
Scorpion, a true lad
Granted,
for the
it's
40
guarded by
seconds we knew
military,
him.
But they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of
Scorpion.
Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps'
People can't be
circs,
competent in
but only
battle
need a
without
few minutes
implants?
to dig
No.
that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards.
You thought that the ending in no, I'm talking about the the tower ending, the
V?
the ending of Phantom Skibbity ending. The what's it called? In this ending, the idea is that, like, yeah, V probably only has like a couple months left to live, but they might find something.
Any thoughts?
Plan, entire op. It's about
Is
heading
V like a
into
crippled
enemy territory.
vegetable and there's no cyber ending? I
Only
don't know why
enemies
that's
of
bad.
Arasaka and
They're
others.
like
So it appears.
a
exposing
pushover.
All of you. to danger.
Could always adjust peripherals to be implants,
Wanna
or
cut your
implants to be
losses?
peripheral. Well, it's also,
I
again, it
understand.
ignores that there's a whole
No hard
class in
feelings.
Cyberpunk of people who don't have implants and who still do merc
It's
shit.
settled. We had best get to work.
Like there is literally like there is a whole class in the Cyberpunk lore of like people who they're doing solo work, they're doing merc shit. They're going out doing all these kind of jobs that V would do, and they're doing it with nothing but their flesh and blood and like a gun, you know, and training. You know, like that's the thing. It's like they're trained, they're experienced, they use guns, they have armor, they wear like, you know, things that you don't have to put and plug into yourself. You know what I mean? Like, and that can still be used as like technology. That's like a whole thing. Well, and the fully fleshed chaps are usually considered fucking lunatics or complete units. Yeah. What would they be even called? OG Cyberpunk was not cyber gods versus normie. There was space for normal people with proper gear. And again, I was gonna say guns are very effective regardless if you have implants. Again, I think back to the meet the heavy weapons guy going, I have yet to meet one who can outsmart Bullet.
I'll talk to her brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over
V
that
wakes
site.
up and realizes she has gun stamina again and breaks down crying.
Against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the block.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
Isn't Claire the bartender completely augmentless? I don't know.
You know what? Fine.
You meet a lot of people who have
balls
like
and dung.
who appear to be nearly
as well go
augmentless.
deeper.
They're near like free of chrome
Find
or
Dakota.
minimally chrome.
She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
But what if you're a cryptid, Nez? Surely that would make you
Thanks,
bulletproof. I fucking hate
Thank
it.
me once we get out of Mikoshi
I hate. Shut
alive
up.
and in one
Ah.
piece.
Response time, which should be countered by having good intuition and anticipating certain responses. Yeah. You know. Also, drugs. Like, you know, just because you don't have any chrome, it doesn't mean you can't take performance-enhancing substances. You know what I mean? Like, there's surely some sort of like combat cocktails that you can use to like make yourself more alert and, you know, improve reaction time without robo bits. Problem is the game's turning gear into superpowers. Yeah. Now the Ripper Doc says Zero Chrome explains that Chrome can be hacked. One of the Ripper Docs explains that he has no Chrome in case of like a solar flare that renders all technology useless. Take Turbo from New Vegas, yeah.
That America's long gone and forgotten.
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor
No, the animals are like cybered out,
Finish
but
it
they
up
also
here,
do
all right?
drugs. They also use steroids.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top.
Not really.
We
might as
also
well
scooped
take
out
that-
about
Night City's considered one of the world's
60%
biggest
of its
shitholes.
total
It might not be indicative of the rest of the
Beautiful,
world.
isn't she?
What
You'll
was
take the wheel with
I was gonna say
Panam
like
riding
fuck.
shotgun.
What was I gonna mention before? We're talking about cyberware, talking about drugs. What am I talking about?
Afterburner, standard,
Shit.
nitro, military grade.
Standard couldn't
Yeah,
move
but
this baby
we were
an
talking.
inch.
So hardware's
Cryptids being. Oh, I fucking
hell did
hate
you
that
cram
trope.
all
Sorry,
that
I
in
hate the
your
trope
pants?
of animals
small
or
beans
monsters or
compared to the
cyber
tricks we
or
pulled with
supernatural
Scorpion during the
creatures
war.
somehow being resilient,
unleash this
or like
beast
not
tomorrow.
resilient, like immune or nearly immune to gunfire. Cough, cough until
Let's
dawn.
get
Cough,
back to the
cough.
matter at hand, shall we? Talk later then, I guess.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, Dakota.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Remember, oh god, Until Dawn. Oh yeah, these monsters, they're immune to shotguns, but you can light them on fire.
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig.
Well, it's
for a
horseshit
little
because
jaunt
Night
on
Corpse,
the
Night City is deep fried horseshit.
Get in.
I do some things about.
For nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
You misread a New Vegas terminal hack as fart chest. I thought you'd like to know that. Thank you.
Dakota.
You have all you need to
What was I
pierce
gonna-
through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
You know what I think is the hardest thing in Cyberpunk lore for me to think? I don't believe that in this universe somehow the United States collapses, but the Soviet Union doesn't.
Carol, you're to help Dakota?
Like even in
Evidently,
Vampire,
I'm here
sorry,
to help
even in
you
Vampire the Masquerade. Sorry,
You're
we
good
were
to
just
go?
playing that last
how long
night.
this is
Like the
gonna take.
vampires are resilient to
Whatever
gunfire,
happens,
but
stay
they're
cool,
not like
right?
immune to it.
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? Alright, time to move.
Fake creatures can only be killed by an Yorn blade or an AT4.
Hello, Alt.
Iron blade. Oh, there we go. Iron blade or an AT4.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since
He
he's
is
not
literally
here
an
at least
unwanted
one time,
passenger. Yes. Civil Soviet Union was kind of a shock. In
You're
Bloodlines, they
thinking
have a
that.
particular weakness to buckshot
I do not
because
aim to back out.
shotguns are scary.
I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
This all just an experiment to you? Are we just fresh data to analyze, do what you want with?
This is not an experiment. It is a debate.
Yeah, seeing how you and Johnny like to debate.
Do you recall when he referred to you as the human factor? He thought of himself, too. Imagining his
Hey,
personality.
Alt, do you know Songbird? Yeah, really. Oh, that's something. I read that lore. Like, the Black Wall, I read lore. The Black Wall is actually an AI. I didn't even know. That was some cool lore. The Black Wall isn't just like a big firewall. It's actually an AI that acts as like a barrier between like evil dark net space and like humanity. They like Netwatch, and apparently there's rumors that the Black Wall was made with the help of rogue AIs as a means of them being like, we don't want to deal with we don't want to deal with humanity. We'll put this wall up so we can do our AI stuff. Anti-AI, yeah. One of your country's islands become a separate country in the Cyberpunk universe.
Character. Strong enough to
Much like
shape
today where we got all the news all over the world,
Now,
so news propaganda did not much of a
absent and
shithole.
imprisoned, He understands what he is. A cluster of data.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern.
Oh, shut up, you.
You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
What the fuck what is that supposed to be profound? You're either alive or you're dead. No shit. What the fuck? What? That line is kind of stupid. No fucking shit.
Matter of perspective.
Holy
Think what you
shit.
will, but it seems to me I rose from the dead. Only
I
question
have it on
is
good
what now?
authority that people die
I
when they are
believe
killed.
You cheated death. It is death that has cheated you. You are in between.
Is it gonna,
This
just
you will
saying she
come
doesn't
to
believe in an
understand
afterlife?
in
I don't
Mikoshi.
know.
Or rather, you.
It's basically the AI's understood that it's
You
either
should-
quarantine, the bad ones, or humans revert back to having no servers for them to live in because of bad
Already have a
AIs.
notion. You encountered entities from the other side. Not so?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can bring up Project Cynosure to her? They actually went back and added like a line or two?
Talking about Cynosure? The Blackwall algorithms? What went down in that bunker?
Indeed. In colliding with your reality, their infinite permutability would grant them their
They
desired
didn't put the
tangible-
they didn't put the Really? CD Projekt Red, you didn't put the right filter over her voice for these lines? Oh, come on. They put like half of the filter on. The AI from the other side of the Blackboard are generally fucking insane, like Looney Tunes mental. Oh, they're fun.
form. Had you let them slip through, they would have become your psyche, become you. Fortunately,
Would your Cyberdeck have something to say here? That would be funny. If you had the Kanto plugged in, and he's like, "Fuck you."
your reality's technology.
Oh, this is
too
why
rudimentary
it
to
it was literally just like this would have been perfect if you just turned on the filter to make her sound like all sort of reverb. Rogue is behind the Blackwells. What hardware are they running on? Spooky hardware. They're running on like an old server in the basement of like a fucking Blockbuster.
open the floodgates. In limiting you, it limits them, keeps them at bay. Though this will not last. You will hasten this change, for you have something that belongs to them.
Now the
A deadly
filter's
weapon
back.
To you, a backdoor to the future for them.
What should I expect?
That's weird. Can I bug report that? Can they fix that in the next patch when they add more stuff to photo mode?
You feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
Shodan voice. Is there a reason you were not using the Kanto Cyberdeck? It's not as good for what I need.
You say nothing.
I'll make it through.
Why? While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs
She's
of
like
prison
evil
there.
Cortana.
Gonna set 'em
She's
free.
red.
They will be integrated with me.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your netrunner.
Basically, behind the black
Once
wall is basically all
inside
the current servers that hosted
Use
everything
it.
internet shaped because
It
of
opens a secure
some shit that was
connection.
like in nuke bunkers and underground and shit. The AI would defend it. Oh,
Should I look for a specific access point?
I wish I reverbed
Can already tell you
creepily
ICE all
like
the way to
Shodan.
Tokyo will be backing every single one.
I remember like one thing about
Someday they
Shodan is that she
barely
sounds
cracked
like
door
that
to
just because she wants to.
Use the shard.
She
in
wants to
Mikoshi.
sound creepy.
Leave the security to me. Until then.
It's just Shodan being Shodan.
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe.
Cool.
I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Peachy.
Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to.
Hair sisters, kind of,
Please.
yeah.
We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have. Holy. Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. Came round looking for you.
On my way. So, you wanted a word?
Blackwell's basically a massive subnet firewall, the whole world running off like a single subnet.
Well, don't be shy.
We going somewhere?
Well, the rest of the internet is just
All right,
fucked.
V.
I don't know enough about
simple matter.
internet to know what that
We,
means,
all
so
of us
it means
standing
nothing
here,
to me.
owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
You guys really don't want V in your ranks.
Get you into that Mikoshi.
I mean, this girl is like
Welcome to the family.
brain dead.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
Don't know what to say.
It's about time you didn't.
No, like, I really don't. Never expected this.
Oh no, it's replaced the no, my purple to pink gradient sweater.
You've been a de facto member of this family for a while.
No.
You saved my rumpus and his Bobby
Valerie
tells it Mitch's too.
Aldecado.
I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell.
V.
Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Again, I really like
Still your
Panam.
night. Some basketball.
She's Panam is a good friend.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding?
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket?
Movies make the AIs calm. Video games make them all messed up and creepy.
V, are you well or not?
As snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have?
Alt we just
You earned
spoke to
this
was kind of
and the Aldecaldo's devotion.
she was kind of normal. She
Thanks,
sounded just a little beep boop.
If you want to,
Like she had like a reverb on, but like not like
I'll be
spooky.
up there.
Listen to this.
A gun for me?
3 or 4 packs worth. You got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
Mad at me?
So maybe I'll take 2 more 45s.
I once found a dead magpie under the hood of
Dakota
my
seems
car.
to be feeling generous
It
today.
had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine and couldn't get out next morning.
IP addresses
Got
have the
cooked
limit set to blah
alive.
blah blah. Subnet is basically one of those
I
others
still
so you can do.
remember the smell.
It's not a
Charred
proper
feathers,
explanation, but it sounds
misery,
but it works. Okay, I don't understand.
The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand.
Alt is a human involved into an AI, yes.
Okay.
Johnny
Sorry.
Silverhand.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember
Johnny
that.
Silverhand
What's
unplugged
this?
her from the
Yard
fucking
sale of some sort?
from the machine
Essentially.
because
Take what you
he's an
want.
idiot,
And
and then it
the
killed her and
occasion
trapped
would
her in
be-
AI land.
Right, I'm out.
Johnny Moron Hand.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Outside. I used to work on a tanker.
Good old Pan. Man of Pan.
So this is where you escape when you need to think.
I
Didn't
never
realize Art
escape.
was reading and writing.
Any for your thoughts?
Is it though? How do we know Alt isn't some fucking eaten by some AI and there's some rando AI wearing her face? Well,
I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last
Occam's
night.
Occam's razor.
Likely to be the same tonight.
But Nez, did you talk to? You didn't talk to the nomads and Mitch. Yeah, I know.
Tomorrow. I'll
Listen,
leave
there's
my
only
whole
one
plan
character
to
here
your
I really
certain
care
plan.
about, and I'm looking at her.
As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us.
Oh, Alt is so mega super smirked.
But they still believe
I
it all goes
think
to
the
shit.
reasonable thing
And
is
I will
that
be there
Alt
for them.
survived
Because
as like
who
an
else,
engram or
right?
whatever behind the black wall, and then she slowly lost her humanity.
Exactly. Who is
And
not-
Scorpion, right?
That's what I mean.
And
shouldn't
we
be
love
me.
Scorpion.
It should be
Scorpion.
Saul.
I don't even know what he looks
only
like.
he
I
hadn't
can't
gone
even
and made all the
picture
wrong
in my
decisions to
mind
be a
what
little more like
Scorpion
me.
looks like.
I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will.
Sorry to have dragged you into this. Sorry.
V, stop.
Accept me into your family, and how do I repay you? By taking you on an excursion through hell. It isn't fair of me, Panam. That wasn't fair from the start.
You know what's not fair? That you want me to massage your bruised conscience. Well, I won't do it. We're all in this together.
You're right.
I like that. Like, I like that. That characterization where it's like, she's like, oh, this is going to be hard. And then V goes, it's my fault. I dragged you into this. But then she goes, shut the fuck up, V. I'm not going to, like, you know, shut up. We're in this now. It's done. I'm not going to, like, you know, massage your conscience. Yeah.
Are you not afraid to die?
I am. All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought.
Can you name the reason why Pan is the one character that is liked and reliable? Do you mean reliable or relatable? What does she have that all the other characters except Jackie do not have?
All right, let's go before our act.
She,
Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Like, she's... I need to know what you mean more. I like her because even though she goes off the handle and is very hot-headed, she can be reasonable, and she is, I would say, reliable in that she is willing to help V,
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing.
you know,
Best not
just
keep them
because she's honest, yes.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break
Looks
it
like
one
everyone's
shot.
ready.
As ready
You
as
tell
they
her,
can
yeah,
be.
she does, you know,
not
she
your
does,
usual
she
raid.
gets upset with
First
V
for
about
many.
that, and that's actually
That should
interesting.
probably rouse them.
She calls V out on their shit.
Apparently, we didn't manage to gather much.
She has a family,
We got no idea.
anchors her into the nihilist
feel that?
cynicism of everyone
Attention.
else.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Thanks.
The plan is simple.
Jackie had a family
We have two
too. Well, he had a mom.
One is Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least,
Her
intel
name is
from our
Pan.
recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points.
I trust her because her name is Pan.
This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Can I?
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to
Jackie's
talk about
entire existence in game
Wait for
revolves
it to
around
slow.
V. I kind
That'll
of,
be a
yeah.
job for Bob and his jammer.
They're
We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It
V
won't
is
stall them
or
for
V.
long.
Jackie is set
Let's
up
hope it's
so
just the
hard
busy
to be
just
like if you don't, I think they spoil it in one of the trailers. But
drones
let's say
there?
you don't,
Early
you've not
detection
seen any of the
Anything?
trailers or for this
It's
game.
not Fort Knox. Yet Night Corps
You
is using military
see,
for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area.
you see
In any case, our
Jackie,
drones will
like
match
Jackie is set up immediately for like, I like Jackie, but it's so clear that they're setting him up to be killed. It's like, hey V, I'm your friend, man. Aren't we good friends? Like, I like some of his characterization. I like his performance. I like some of his lines. He seems like he would be a fun guy to be around. But it's like, it's so clear, it's like, you're not lasting through this game. Like, you're gonna die very soon. And so it's harder to get attached to him because it's like, he ends up, like, the bits and pieces of his character that I like clash up against the
Panzer's
fact that
gun
he's
big enough for
essentially
that
being
gate?
used as
You bet your ass
like a
it is.
plot device for
Sounds
like
good
the
so
first
far.
act of just being like
What
a
else?
character that is is going to die and affect
Get
V.
it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that
He's a
drill up and
movie
running.
friend, yeah.
Road to the
What you're
cellars
digging
of
at here is
Arasaka
how
Tower.
exactly she
Wipe
is almost universally received as a proper
There,
character, where the others
Panam
are just
and I will get to the
NPCs.
laboratory.
Why they cook
Find
here
a
and they
way in
failed with the
Mikoshi.
others?
And while we're drilling in, Should we expect anyone?
I
to
think a
crash our
lot of it
party?
might be time too.
everything goes as
You
planned,
get there
nobody
is
should
a
know where we are or
lot
what we plan to do.
of
Feel free to look
he's
around
Death
more
Flag
if you
Man,
want.
Jackie. Yeah,
Still have some time
there is a lot of time you get to talk to Panam. So there's more time for them to develop her character. Is I think one of it. Like there are so many interactions with her. Like you have so many quests with her and optional quests with her. You know, I joked that there was like 2 weeks of streams of this game that were like the Panam show. You know, and there's a lot of dialogue you can do. There's a clear arc with how she treats V, where it happens a little fast, but there is an arc where it feels a bit more natural, where she goes from being like, oh, V's just a stranger, to V is now a friend, to now V is someone who is a close friend. It's not all others. Reed is also very good. I think Reed is a very good character. They give him a lot of time and a lot of optional dialogue and a lot of interactions in the relatively short span of Phantom Liberty, which is interesting because he shows up like 3 hours into that DLC. Yeah, River and yeah. Did you mean Judy instead of Julie? You got her name wrong.
V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed?
You found Mr. Hands of all people to be quite good as well. Yeah, Mr. Hands is interesting too. Judy, Julie, whatever. Yeah, Mr. Hands is interesting as a character too. He's a character. It's interesting too because he's a completely new character for Phantom Liberty, because his character pre-Phantom Liberty was completely different in both characterization and voice acting. Unfortunate name? Why? Mr. Hands, because you can only see his hands on the camera. When you see him through the camera, you only see his hands.
And only this desert expanse can rival the stars.
It did feel, I will say, it does feel, oh my god, this is awful. It does feel a little sudden even, when Panam starts being friends with V. It happens maybe a smidge too quickly.
Everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us
And I think, like, that's probably, like, the worst part of her characterization. Prior to Pastrami, Skibby, he's just Mr. Hands. He's just like a dude. He's like a weird, like, he's like a talk fast, like, yuppie kind of thing.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
We have a tank. What are you gonna fucking do?
Get dicey.
It's a Final Fantasy XIV raid boss.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Panam, got to bid you check if all systems are operational.
Check.
Can I make a save here? I can.
Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems
What?
are offline. Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
Whoa, that was weird.
Fire in the car.
What?
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here.
I can't use my fucking net, my quick bucks.
Panam, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power.
Panam becoming friends is helped by the time you spend with her, like in the motel, stuck in the shed. Even if they're fade to black, the implication that Panam and V actually spend time together out of the direct missions. What, you don't think V and Judy have become friends over Evelyn's corpse?
We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this. Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. Now we're starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a... Bobby! Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to
That
go.
drone just kamikaze?
We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece.
Loads of time trying to become friends with while Judy's changing Evelyn's nappies or wiping up the blood. Yeah. Nope, those are our friends. Whoops, sorry. I just shot Saul with the 40mm cannon.
We're damaged. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
Judy feels better than Carrie's. Everything about that relationship feels like I'm not over Johnny, and you'll do as some sort of vestigial replacement. Yeah, I haven't played that part in a while, but a lot of it did. I think a lot of it is also just a case of like too little, too late.
V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling.
This game had
like
no business
dominoes.
being as much of a failure as it was.
I'll try.
Well, we have to
Either I do
define
this, or
failure
this rail
now,
trap will really be
because this
scrapped.
game sold extraordinarily well.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Isn't Judy the only romance option who leaves you if you go for the good ending where V lives and becomes like an afterlife legend? Yes, I think so. When you wake up in your like $8 billion mansion, she's like, V, I'm leaving. And it's like, oh.
None. That's a mistake. Sorry, Pat. Right.
We have to keep moving.
Pretty sure Panam leaves as well? Okay, well, I haven't done that ending since like the first time I played this game 85 years ago. Like my answer is that this game is a significantly flawed game that I like, and that I know that it has a lot of issues. If you've seen any of the streams of me playing this game over the last month and a half, you would know I am very open about the issues I have with this game. I do not pretend that this game is fucking anywhere near, like, even... God, it would be hard for me to say it's good. It's such a mess, but there are things I like about it. Yeah, it did. It sold like 40 million copies. Yeah, I saw that recently. That was like a thing. You just have to imagine that V's a bit slow. It makes the plot better.
Re-entering combat!
Game has apparently made over 700 million and cost around 400 million. Now, that doesn't sound like a great profit, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know, but that to me that doesn't sound.
Right as rain.
Okay,
it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
That sounds much. It sounds like it's not. Ironically, it seems to be better than Starfield. I remember it is better. This game is better than Starfield in almost every single way. I can't think of like something Starfield does better than this game. And I remember it was Patrician. I think it was in his Starfield video. He compares. Well, he compares in the Starfield video playing Cyberpunk a little bit, and he said like. It's like he compared it to being able to he compared it playing Cyberpunk after Starfield.
What about security protocols?
What did he say? I'm trying to remember his words relatively. That it was the equivalent of taking like a really big drink of water after being really thirsty. You know, and even he says that, like, I think he says on the lines, like, this game is not, like, the game isn't, like, fucking, like, perfect or, like, amazing, but, like, it has its issues, but, man, compared to Starfield, and it's like, yeah.
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
I'm gonna sweet talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that
75% return on investment, solid? Okay, well,
Got it.
then it's good.
It's working.
Drinking crystal clear water after chugging cooking oil? Well, you don't have a shot of canola oil every morning?
It
That's just me. Quite a few years for that return. I guess it would be like, how much did they make in like the first year of the game coming out? Take a shot of canola oil on top of your shot of maple syrup? Yes. Shots of olive oil for the keto diet. Let's go. Olive oil is nice, though. Starfield is a Bethesda game without any of the good parts and only the bad parts. Yeah. It's just like they've just been making worse games as the years have gone by, and Starfield is one of them, and is like the worst example. Ton of money back on pre-orders. Oh. They have to give him a ton of it back. Oh wow! Actually, the fucking the rage has procced. That's weird. I haven't seen that for ages. As much as you enjoy making Fallout 3, I'm sure it has plenty of redeeming factors. Oh, like Fallout 3 has so much. I have so many issues with Fallout 3. I think Fallout 3 has a ton of problems, but even I'll say that Fallout 3 is better than Starfield. Curious how much the DLC versus the anime did for game sales. I think the DLC probably helped. The DLC, you know, like the sales alone from people who have bought the game already, and then also now people buying the DLC plus the game. I think some people overestimate how much the anime did for the game. I've seen, like, back in some of the earlier streams, people were like, the anime is what, like, got people into this game. And I'm like, that's a bit of a... That's not... Like, this game was, like, only got attention after a while because of the anime. And I'm like, no, not at all. This game was extremely popular and extremely... It had extreme hype for it, like tons and tons of hype for it. There was, like, this game. You know, the delays became infamous because it was like, oh no, CD Projekt Red has released another yellow JPEG. Anime and gaming audiences have a near zero overlap. Like, do you mean in general? Because I don't think that that's true at all. Like, I would even say for this game, I think there is probably a higher chance of someone who is like a gamer liking anime and vice versa than, like, I think there's significant overlap between those hobbies. This is weird. A lot of the issues stem from simple laziness. I think, yeah, I honestly think that is, like, I think you've kind of nailed something that I think is, like, a lot of the things they do are from, like, it's like you either have to be incompetent. It's like you guys have been making games for so long. It's like when you make something so poor in quality, you have either, like, you're either incompetent or you just didn't, like, care to make it better, I guess. You ever heard of the YouTuber Bobby the Tongue? No. Once you've been around here long enough, you will know that I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV. I don't know any YouTubers. At the anime, they sold 2 million copies. Less than 5 months, it went from 15K to 130,000. Was the DLC around that time? Did the DLC come out the same time as the anime? Being a gaming nerd and anime nerd in the last Venn diagram, pretty close to covered.
Oh my lord! What do we do now? We keep going. Finish this.
That's a mistake.
Really? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2022. 1 year after the anime. Oh, okay. My point, I won't deny that definitely the anime did give it attention, but like there was a lot of people saying like the anime was the reason the game was popular. And I'm like, did you guys like, the only reason anyone would say that is if they were 10 in 2020 and they're 16 in 2026 and that's what they think. Because this game was extremely hyped up and and popular and sold a lot before the anime existed. You've been watching his videos, you watched them. Figured you have watched them since you echoed his words almost exactly. So you did it 13 years ago? Oh, wow. Oops. It's one of the most hyped games ever, yeah. It was so delayed. Don't remind you that 16-year-olds are born in 2010. You don't need to feel older than you are. You know what? I find one piece of like I think retconning of history that I find funny about Cyberpunk is people talking as if I've seen people say that Cyberpunk had like was worse on launch than Fallout 76, and it's like, oh, so you didn't play Fallout 76? You probably never played Fallout 76. Like, you could finish Cyberpunk on launch. Like, I know because I did it. I finished Cyberpunk before December ended of that year. When it came out, and it came out in December. You know, I finished it before 2021 came around, and like Fallout 76 was like actually just like broken to the point where you couldn't play it.
I can't believe it.
Ideas about choice and consequences in question. What do they eat is a big part of your own personal criteria for a game world's quality. It's funny because I only started thinking about the like what do they eat after like while playing Starfield. It's a good question. Hello, White Mouse. You'd even risk the same that Edge Runners did not sell all that many copies of the game at all. People who love Cyberpunk did, however, flood the Edge Runners watch list. I think, you know, there was, you know, overlap. Again, I think anime and gaming have overlap, and I think there was probably a fair bit of people who watched Edge Runners and then bought the game, and people who had bought the game and then watched Edge Runners.
Before it reaches the others.
Listen, we just hit Night Core Vice. Perril's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at? Gated by the front of the land and secure time. Trying to figure out where to place the charge.
Someone redeemed first. The stream has been going for 5 hours, White Mouse.
Hang in there.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V.
You don't care to answer questions like what do they eat? You're not cut out to write fictional worlds. It's funny because like what do they eat is very easy to like answer in a way that is like it can be done with hand waves. Like it can be done with very little
Let's go.
like
I'm putting it on
actual work.
Okay.
This thing is actually meant, yeah, this one is meant to be a transport. This Basilisk is meant to be like a transport tank, and that's why it's relatively lightly armored. They've like, the Aldecados have, yeah, it was a troop carrier. And so it was, the Aldecados have like, retrofitted it with the dual cannons and a missile launcher. It didn't really have very much for defense otherwise, or for attack.
Is everything all right? You seem
Shocked he
quiet.
didn't. What did he eat in a similar way? I thought it was a direct reference. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Basca's Imperial Guards. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's the where I got the what do they eat? I have gotten that from chat saying that. People in chat have said through, like, when playing Starfield or other games and talking about other stuff, people in chat have said, like, what do they eat? And I've just picked up on that. And in my Fallout show video, I added that in when I was talking about the death claws. These huge hyperbolic bays of the city. You can't go in, done. It's funny because, like, you know what would have been a good way for Starfield, for New Atlantis to show that they had farms? Have it so that the New Atlantis has a very low, like, a small footprint for a city. They have there's a bunch of buildings in that city you can't go into. There's like a couple that you can't go into, or you can only go into parts of. Make it so that, oh, those two buildings over there, those are our vertical farms. There you go, done.
Please don't leave
Bob and
questions
Teddy
like
are
that
dead.
hanging.
And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows.
See that from chat? They're almost registering that video. I don't. Yeah, I've never heard of that video.
I'd do it all over again. For anyone.
I don't really watch many people on YouTube,
Saul told me you brought in some help.
past
from
or
Mikoshi.
present.
Someone from the outside.
You headcanon because Deathclaws are pre-war inventions that they were engineered to
And who
need
is
much
that?
less food. See, the thing is that you don't have to.
Alts and AI.
Don't do their work for them.
From an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell
Deathclaws
wouldn't
are
be.
infeasible by design. They're made to be weapons released off and die
Trust
off
her?
once the operation is done.
Alt?
No, but it's not like I got any other option.
Deathclaws are cold-blooded. No, Deathclaws can't be cold-blooded because, as the Fallout show has shown us,
Why?
they can operate in Alaska.
I trust you. That's all I'll say.
You see, the
By
Ghoul
extension, I
TM,
trust this alt won't
Cooper
blow the
Howard
doors out from under
TM,
us.
sees a Deathclaw in Alaska, in snow.
Come too far for
The
him.
beast in the snow.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here.
They're mutated Jackson chameleons? Well, yeah. But that doesn't matter. They're, you know...
I think something's wrong.
Imagine picking them up after you deploy Deathclaws, they've killed every enemy, and then you come back to pick them up. I had... I don't remember... I want to say it was after... Oh, it was... I was after when the Fallout show was coming out, when the second season was airing, and I made some tweets talking about what I thought was dumb as the episodes were coming out. You know, it's like, I said, it's like, wait, why were there Deathclaws, cold-blooded Deathclaws in what's it called, in Alaska? And someone responded to me being like, you think that the hyper giant predator monster that has, like, you know, that like has like a super high metabolism is cold-blooded? Are you stupid? And it's like, but they're mutated from chameleons. You know, oh god. And then there was like another. I remember I saw other people talking about like that scene where he sees the Deathclaw, and like why doesn't it attack Cooper Howard in the fucking power armor suit? And one person was like, oh, maybe the Deathclaws are like programmed to recognize American scent, and they don't attack people who smell friendly.
No. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea?
At the show, they calculated how they could make to offend you as specifically as possible.
Are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
That's it. Things have spiraled out of control. Need to call this off.
We can't back out now.
Nobody's backing out of anything. You do your thing, I'll keep Militech at bay.
Damn it, Mitch. They're gonna kill you.
Do you know alligators
Not
can go
today,
2 or 3 years without eating in severe conditions? That's
I'm
cool.
feeling lucky.
Bye, Mitch. Death Cult smelled the triple quadruple heart attack burger sauce and didn't want none of that.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
be for
this.
nothing. You two go on up and see what's got.
Look, she has the scar from the ricochet she took earlier in the game.
V. Let's go.
Crazy how much energy we use to stay warm. Yeah, but we are more adaptable because of it. And we're less susceptible to fungal infections.
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece.
V retains that 3-prong mark from the visit to Vic the entire game. I fucking hate that. I legitimately hate. Yeah, it annoyed me as much, like, more than it should. It actually is really fucking annoying that, like, that random, like, injection mark for, like, some painkiller or antibiotic or whatever the fuck it was stays on their arm for the whole fucking game. Think how much food culture we losers did have to eat for a year?
It's drilling.
And the ballistic processor, even if you uninstall it, yeah. Some of the most popular mods are to get rid of that thing on V's hand and the mark on her arm.
I think it.
There's a mod, but yeah, I meant saber arm replacement since removing it as a side effect.
Panam.
Sweating is the most terrifying evolutionary adaptation ever. The animal can run for hours in a pond,
Talk to me.
and it will just secrete water to keep itself cool.
Panam.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul.
The tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
It could be a problem with the comms.
Humans are endurance builds in a world of dex builds? I don't know. What animals are dex builds? There's probably some strength builds, too. Which animal is an intelligence build?
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
Crows, orcas. All creatures are dex builds. Crows are int build. If you can hear my cat, it's because she's in here and making noises with her mouth. Spiders are dex stealth builds. Dolphins for int builds.
Stop to think. It's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then
I hate to say it, but aren't humans int builds?
Who knows?
Great.
V!
She's having another seizure. V!
Oh, it's a charisma build, You cannot hear your cat and you're upset about it? I have like a crazy idea and I still don't know if I want to do it.
Can't stop now.
Because it would require me buying a separate microphone.
If we look around,
I want to get a simple, I want to commission a simple PNG tuber of my cat that just like activates for mics, like activates with like audio sound, and that whenever the cat comes in here, I want to get a second microphone and like put it on the floor. And when she comes in and makes noises, I can use my Stream Deck to unmute that mic and turn on the Lola PNG tuber. And I wonder, I just don't know how well that would work. because I don't know how much of her noises would be picked up by the mic. The cheap microphone because she'll maul. She'll just bump up against it. We'll pay for the lullaby. Fuck, pay for the masquerade too. My cats are too quiet. Oh, this one, she never shuts the fuck up. She never stops talking. Oh.
Find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Write a sound recognition program and set it to Lola's voice. That's not gonna happen.
Don't like this. Sure sound.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I am going to a computer store sometime during. I'm gonna go to the whenever I have time during the week. I'm gonna go to a computer store. And I will see maybe if they have like a nice cheapy mic.
Quick and quiet.
I'll buy a Blue Yeti.
Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drove through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages. Like rats.
So can we pick if we're paying for the game or not? It's fine. Do you want to get replaced by my cat? She'll become silent the moment I start recording her. I have to find someone
day now.
to do a pungtuber.
Shit! We've been made! Let's get them!
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I was talking to an artist to get a pungtuber made of my male VTuber because I don't have one for him.
Come on, limp dicks!
And then they just stopped talking to me. They just stopped responding. And it's like, oh, cool.
Just keep your heads down.
Oh, that's fucking great.
About our little visit in here.
Oh, she just ran out of the room.
Well, that's that.
Sound like a VTuber who's just a cat, like just a cat. Oh. Artists are flakes. Yeah, sometimes they are. If you ever get art commissioned, if you ever get art commissioned and you have paid any amount, like depending on what your deal is, depending on what your deal is, like if you've paid half up front and then half at the end, or if you paid all up front, at that, honestly, literally just like don't fucking be afraid to to ask for updates, because motherfucker, like, you paid for it. Like, sure, there's a level where it's unreasonable, like if you're asking them every hour, but like if you ask every day, every other day, like, hey, you know, every couple days, like, updates, how's it going, how's the thing how's the thing I paid for, like, yeah, you're well within your rights to do that. It's not a fucking charity. All up front is an invitation to be scammed.
Sniper on the loose! Damn it!
If you go to if you go to like a reputable source, it's usually not. All of the work I've had done for this channel has been all up front. You know, and like a lot of times if it's done through something like PayPal or through like a company, like there's ways to like, if you can get your money back if you can get your money back. Maybe I could draw one myself. I have literally no visual art skill. I cannot draw for shit, never have. Versus true, as an artist, you would want to work without... as an artist, would you want to work without getting confirmation you'll be paid for it? Yeah. Negative art skill. Yeah, kind of. Same with that. I'm kind of with that as well. Negative art skill. Your white mouse avatar you drew? Yeah, I just don't have any of that.
Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going.
All right, they melt all the people's brains in Mako. Like, she kills everyone in the Arasaka Tower. The first thing Alt does when you plug her in is she kills everyone. Well, maybe not everyone, but like... most of them.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
Hmm?
They tried to make a break. This is a cold blast. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your all takes no prisoners.
I'll cover you.
The three of the black walls are fucking you. Yeah, she kills pretty much everyone. You get psyched out on her. It's not really that hard, especially when you have a reference to work from. I feel like you are significantly underestimating the amount of like even if I was told, like, if I like got that PNG tuber I have,
She flatlined them.
like I literally could not. I don't know how. I can't draw it. Like I could not, like, even tracing. I could not make something that looks anywhere near what I am tracing. Like it is a skill. It is something that takes, you have to practice and you have to actually get good at. Like it's one of those things, and if you've never done it, it's like
I think this is it.
you literally can't. You know what I mean?
A few steps is all that separates you from
I can't draw shit. You know, I even if I had to trace something from, like, it's gonna look nothing like it because I just don't know how to draw.
We're with you, V. To the very
You know, I've never done it.
The Caldos always keep their word.
It can't be much fun.
It feel like, yeah, the Homer Grill, the Le Grill. What the hell is that? That's one fine looking barbecue pit. Why doesn't mine look like that?
You can do this.
All the Caldos!
Rip Saul.
Fuck!
Bold and stupid.
Let's get it.
Where'd he go? He turned off my fucking overcock. It's just shapes, and it's more in your mindset than you think. I disagree. I do not like I do not think I can mind over matter drawing. You know, I think it's like, you know, and it's like one of those things where it's like if I tried to, like, it's like, you know, a few people with formal training, and I've seen them draw. You've seen them draw RL, and you wouldn't be able to do what they do in a minute in a day. Yeah, like, it's not like, you know, if you told me to trace something, like trace an artwork, like, it would not look like, you know.
You won't leave here alive.
You can draw a square in Paint now. It's super easy with digital art. Like, okay, but like, I'm not just drawing squares. Like, if I'm drawing something. Purple After, I don't know. I think they did try to make this fight more impressive after the anime, because before he was kind of a big man that you shot at until he died. Draw the rest of the owl. You know, that meme. Do I have any other guns? I probably picked up a... Here, I have a crusher. Yeah, let's get close to the Atom Smasher.
There will be nothing left.
Dude's wasting all my stuff. Wasting all my auto heals. My whole build relies around me not dying.
This is beyond you.
One art tutorial read explicitly told readers to ditch artistic tutorials because they lack structure and to do the owl thing and focus on technical drawing. Pan can face tank his explosions? Of course she can. She's a pan. She's made of cast iron. She's well seasoned.
You are nothing.
Time for the festivities.
Not to do the artistic tutorials, to do the owl. I'm just gonna be honest. Like I could not art. Like I cannot do visual art.
Come on, B.
I would have to. Okay.
It seems you'll finally get your chance.
You're fucking kidding
We're with you.
me.
Very end. The elder Carlos always keep their word.
You don't have a cut.
We have the room past the
You don't have a cut like right. Like really? You don't have an automatic checkpoint at the start of the boss fight? Why? And you can't even skip these. Like, oh. God, I love video games.
Interesting.
They're on their last leg.
Lol.
Don't prolong the inevitable.
Devs has still not learned to put a checkpoint after unskippable cutscenes, and you can't fathom why. That kills my overclock when you fill up his meter. That actually shuts my overclock off. Oh, I didn't look. Look, she's in the jacket. She doesn't have a shirt on, though. There we go. She's been doing this entire, like, assault on Arasaka Tower with her tits out. The Nekomata might be good here. Saul gets to see Scorpion again. How does this thing work?
You won't leave here alive.
Get up, please.
Come here. Survival favors the strong.
Just net running getting nerfed. Is there like a way to deal with that? Or is it literally like, oh, well, you casted more than 3 quick hacks on him. That's it.
Struggle
And it has countermeasures built in. Yeah, the countermeasures are that he was very easy to kill in the very original version of this game, and they wanted that to not be a thing. A lot of people started playing the game after the anime, and they wondered why he was just like a guy you could shoot until he dies. Maybe do hacks through the camera, but the thing is that like, can I get into the camera long enough before he just homes in on my location and like, you know, bricks my head in?
This is beyond you.
He also didn't have... I don't even know how to pronounce it. I know what it is. It's the fucking thing. The sand... What it... I've never said that word out loud.
They're on their last legs.
Sandevistan. Sandy. Sandy. Get out of the way, Pan. I need to target him. Sandevestian. Sandevestian? I don't know. Sandevistan. Sandevistan. Man of Panam. Sandevistan. He spends a lot of time in the sun. Ah. Can we get like a really good photo mode opportunity here? Oh. Okay, no, we cannot get a good photo opportunity here. It's his zoomies.
Survival favors the strong.
Could do without the flashbang effect.
So very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting. Struggle if you wish.
Time for the basics.
This is what I get for not putting any points into weapon skills.
Hell yeah!
How do you fight him in melee?
About to slap us.
Survival favors the strong.
Come on, Steve.
Quickly craft a legendary weapon to dunk on him? You can't can you not you can't craft. You actually can't craft in here. Wow. Turns out mage build, not so good on the final boss, yeah. Just more of the game shitting on netrunning V. Okay, might as well take the hit. Oh my god. Reminds you of the 1.0 first boss fight in Deus Ex Human Revolution. He walks out at you slowly with a minigun. VTube Studio on my phone crashed. 1 second. It'll be back. In the same way that Todd always plays Barbarian, you're convinced all of the staffers at CD Projekt Red played Street Samurai. They definitely did.
Survival favors the strong.
Yeah, VTube Studio on my phone crashed for some reason. It does that. Oh, good, ads. Yeah, that's what this fight needed, was ads. That's really cool. Really cool game. You have the Terminator, and then you also have a bunch of ads. Resurrect them to fight Smasher as zombies.
Struggle if you wish.
Not that kind of mage. Does cyber necromancy exist in Cyberpunk? Who keeps dropping the sun on you? That's his fucking countermeasures. That's when you fight, when you quick hack him and that bar appears on the bottom of the screen. When that fills up, your quick hacks are disabled and you get flashbanged. Ow, ow. Is Panam doing anything? No, of course not. Can't have the NPC do stuff during the game. Can I switch back to my classic feed? Perfect. We need to finish the game in the purple sweater. I feel like Smasher would get mad at all the ads showing up. Yeah, how did they not get murdered by alt? She's catching rockets from the air. You are one ugly motherfucker. Didn't have to put ads in this fight.
Reloading! I see a sniper. That all you got? Make it quick! No mercy!
Ow. Is Panam standing in midair there? Someone was. Tyre's character is that he wants to be the one doing all the murder killing all the time, and he's pissed that these randos there to steal his kill. This is a boss fight or cardio?
On their last legs!
There will be nothing.
Gonna wait. I need more health to cast from. Ugh.
Go, go, go!
It literally is just like, it's really lame because it's just like, could they not have thought of like a better way to balance hit quick hacks against this boss? Other than like, they just stop working? Because it's like, you hit him with a couple and then I have to play Ring Around the Rosie for 10 minutes. Tried Sonic shocking him. Is that gonna do fucking anything? Oh, he's a little fucked up. Something does... It interrupts traces? Oh. I didn't even know that. There he goes, sliding again. Slap it with 2 damage dealers and a shot. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Might be able to get at least a couple more off before the trace goes through. I gotta wait for my overclock to recharge. Saul dead? Yep. Saul's dead, man. From that hit show, Better Call Saul. That was a good spot to activate that. I turned it off by accident. I hit E again. Ugh. When Panam is on screen, you have more questions than answers. It creates more questions than answers, even. And there goes my quick hacks for 30 seconds, 10, 15 seconds. He's kind of just standing there for a second. Stop doing the phase shit, man. Grab Panam and use him as a Adam should grab Panam and use her as a hostage. But that's like not his personality. His personality is to kill things. He wants to kill everyone. Done this ending with Rogue? Yeah, like when the game came out 6 years ago. Can you melee stun him? I don't even want to risk it.
Their defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
We did it. I know you could talk to him, but I decided to shoot him in the head.
Panam! I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights. I never knew an ox more stubborn, who'd follow family into fire. And in the end did exactly that.
Okay. Oh no, bloody cough. What, V, why do you always choose to cough into your implant hand? No, we can't do anything now. We're on scripted wobble walk.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
Would it be too awkward to ask her who she was talking about? I think I know who she was talking about.
Link to it. Insert yourself. Then search for me on the other side.
Come on. Lean on me.
I can do this.
Yeah, sad. Whatever. You just killed fucking Atom Smasher in the lore. These two basically rocked up and bodied Darth Vader. Elpis. Elpis means hope. Spencer wanted to destroy all the viruses, and that's what Elpis is an anti-virus. I'm Grace, whatever the fuck her name, Ashcroft. Yeah, just float away, just drown in the goo. Has there been any mic vibration this stream? Are you hearing mic noise when I talk or when I not talk or anything? Has that been better or no? I really should have asked more during the stream. Not been hearing it? It's been quiet? It worked! Moving the mic away from the computer worked. Don't hear any vooms? Good. Yep, it was the vibrations from the computer going into the mic stand. And I fixed it. They did the Matrix Cat deja vu thing? They did. Bring back the mic alien. No. My next plan was also to just buy some, like, rubber pads.
Let us go, then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the
Moving
sky,
the microphone thing, the thing making all the noise, stop
like
the
a
noises?
patient
Yeah.
etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
This is where you get blue balls. And you get told, ha ha ha, you're gonna die anyway. Alt GPT, write me a nonsensical monologue. The Yappening. It's T.S. Eliot or something? Okay. Yeah. Figured it was a real poem, but... Look, it's Johnny Silverdick.
Hey, Johnny. How packed you wash out? Got your one-way ticket.
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stop giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Yes?
Johnny, not gonna lie, but you'd best prepare your ass for the fucking kick of the century. Got no idea where you'll land after it, but sure hope it'll be far away from me. Alt? Alt! You here?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
They made you sit in the ending? Of course they did.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like
Your relationship sounds pretty grim.
Strong
Yeah.
words from a fellow construct.
Johnny
Stuck
Silverhand can go.
Arasaka prison.
Johnny Silverhand can go.
Mean to say I'm an
Can go
engram?
fuck himself.
Same as me.
Never seen the scene where Johnny and V hate
more
each other?
jokes?
Yeah. Welcome to the one person who didn't fucking blow him at every opportunity the game gives you.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
I'd like to point out how the really intelligent super AI didn't think to factor in the biological component in this.
Fuck. You shall live for about
Wait, was the
6
option I just chose shit and V said fuck? Wait, did that just happen? I'm sorry. I'm gonna actually open up my own stream. Yeah, are you fucking kidding? The option I chose was just shit ... And what does V say? Fuck. Oh, okay. How I'm writing that down as a note. Dialogue option is just shit ... Choose it and V says fuck ... I don't understand how you how do you do that? How does that make it into your game? Like without you noticing that like
Perhaps
that
somewhat
like
more.
No.
like why was it so hard to change that option
we
to
haven't thought
fuck ...
of.
Your body will
dot?
see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
There's nothing to talk
There's
about.
nothing to talk about. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan.
Nez, how the fuck do you Google reliable stuff like that? You have to rely on deep sea. What are you talking about? I was writing that down in my notes. I was writing that down in a Google Doc.
Going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant... I don't know. A happier ending for everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us?
AI
Wrong
Vor.
city.
Got you. Yeah, great.
Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned. through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Normal again, Johnny. That's what I want to be. I want to live out whatever time I got left.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
I thought we didn't like each other. And we have made it to an ending. Every punk has its cyber. 2077. It does feel as the dialogue was designed if your relationship was good with Johnny, not bad. That's why I actually kind of like the ending, the tower ending. Johnny is gone. Fireworks. He's allowed to be a bit sentimental. He's about to get AI bored by his 10-foot-tall not girlfriend. Oh, whatever. Now V can die. Why am I wearing this shit?
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help. Fuck.
Graffiti says
No,
broken.
no,
It does. No, it says broken.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffens. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off.
Would you have walked away from her? Of course not.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long
Again,
gone.
the city is the design of the city.
They'll never
Is
find
the
us.
like
I
the
promise
game
you that.
looks pretty.
I know.
And like art design wise, not just like
Perhaps that's why I need
fidelity.
a good long look.
Like especially
One day
at
this
night.
view will be a happy memory.
And but
About to turn on your
then
heel,
there's a
never
lot
see
of the rest
city
of the
again.
game.
I think that makes you happy right now.
And you? Ready? Do you feel the road beckoning? It's possibly your last glance at those buildings.
It's just not there.
No, it's
What I'm
ugly,
looking
just
for.
random boxes. Okay.
Do you think we'll ever find it?
Just
Doubt
at some point I'm just going to
Maybe
think
that's
you're
not so
saying
bad.
the opposite of whatever I
Night
say,
City
White
taught me
Mouse.
anything. It's to beware your dreams. 'Cause somehow they always find a way to come back and bite you in the ass.
Like I feel at some point it's just contrarianism.
Bleeding again.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine. What's the plan?
Everything is set. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear and set off. Yes, the road could be hard. But as long as we don't fuck
You're
up,
the only
we should
person who
cross the
likes this
border
game
in a
without
matter of
reservation.
hours.
Oh, I have
Let's get outta
significant
here.
issues with this game.
Sure.
Personally.
But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
That's the wait. Good night and good luck. That's the tagline to Dying Light. Panam, that's not where a belt is worn. Listen, she's also special in her own ways.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
No to this, to this.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Do you get it?
Did I
She
say
robbed
something wrong?
Arasaka, and then she
Join
robbed
me,
Arasaka
Jackie. An
again.
Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended.
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyways, things will be different now. Gotta be.
Oh, they're not going through the border. They're going. They're going through a gap.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Really? Then I can't wait.
Of course, our new lives will be nothing but pure fucking chaos. Of
The
that I
shrimp.
have no
These
doubt.
shrimp fresh.
Doesn't matter. Gonna be a good life. I can feel
Best
it.
aqua farms in Night City.
You'll
Aqua
sense it,
farms. Where you think? From Pacifica? That trash from the sea, no good. Make you sick.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Oh my god, Mitch survived.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses.
Wait,
though.
how long has V been...
Teddy Saul's not with us. Or Teddy.
I don't know, it doesn't matter.
Bobby.
Moving on. The game can end anytime.
They would have kicked your
Mitch
ass
from
out of
Hunt
whack
Down the
after
Freeman,
that move
yes.
with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us.
The game is like, we're like 10 minutes out. The Mitch surviving felt like there's enough people died and they brought him back.
It's that
Well, you
storm.
never see him,
Getting
like,
close.
die, so it's like, oh. It's like, yeah, he's not dead. It's not like he got his head crushed. Ticking clocks don't work in this world. Nez V's gonna live forever? Yeah, sure.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
I just feel like it's kind of one of those things where it's like it's coming back to the ticking clock. I feel like it's really silly how there's like a ticking clock that isn't real, except when you progress the story.
Hey, Mitch.
And
Hey,
even like no matter
here, shall we?
like you know it doesn't matter like and regardless you are too late.
Everything's almost set.
Like your V is always going to die in the base game
All
ones.
plans
Like
laid
you know,
in
it's
place?
either V does one of multiple endings, getting to
Come see
Mikoshi
us when you're done.
and
We'll talk
will
about
die,
the who, what,
or
and how.
V leaves their body and Johnny takes over. And it's just like it's shitty that it's like. So the ticking clock isn't real, but regardless of my, you know, it's like you always fail it. Like you always, you know, it always ends up you running out of time. It's always too late for V.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right?
So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
It's like the people who weren't sick. Yeah, that's another thing. Is that like that is actually another thing. Yeah, people who weren't going. Like, yes, people died. And like that's the thing is like people die. Oh well, if they died and they actually saved V, that would be like, oh, okay. Like, you know, that's like awful. It's tragic and stuff like that. But the idea being they died so V could live.
Thankfully,
But in this case, Saul died so that V could still die in the same pace that she was going to die.
Nothing can stop
You know, because they went into these things. They went into this mission assuming that, like V, that this was going to be a cure.
Then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots.
The irony of the ticking clock
We
when
know
all
the
2
roads
endings
like the
require you
back
to
of our
decide
hand.
content.
And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Smug goblin creature.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move before that storm finds us.
So is V dying or not? It's a kind of gritty, really dog-eat-dog cyberpunk genre shit. It's just, it's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it doesn't feel satisfying. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel satisfying when, it's like, especially when,
Mm-hmm. So Jack in.
you know, what it doesn't feel satisfying when, especially you as the player are doing so much for this. Like, you're spending so many hours getting this ending. You're doing all this fights. You're talking to all these people. You're doing all this, that, and the other thing. All these quests, whatever. And
Mostly go straight. Go around.
it's like, well, that's it. You're fucked. Like, that's it. There's no.
I will deal with the nitro.
It's like, well,
The
too
mixer
bad.
goes straight to the cylinders.
You still get a shit ending, and it's like,
If I
great.
don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
You know.
I think that's best avoided.
I just realized something.
You know, like, if you want to be like,
The border wall.
if you want to be like really fucking brutal and like, I guess, reductive,
Everything was different in the north.
it's better for V to shoot herself on the rooftop there instead of doing any of these endings
Yeah, I think I know what comes next.
because no
Once you
one
wound up on the other
dies.
side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything had changed there.
Yes. And you know the tail's end,
I
too.
mean, I guess the only other exception being the like the suicide run in the tower, because V does that on their own.
Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all,
It's funny, Strange never considers how many people die have to save her own. She does a little bit in this ending when people die during it, but like, ooh, oh, those are good. I like this clouds. You know.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
So I Don't Fear the Reaper is objectively the best ending.
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
Oof.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
I highly doubt that V has nothing left to say. All she does is talk.
Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
Oh, no longer controlling the tank. This troop carrier has nitro. They added to it. That's a.
Don't slow down, Panam.
That's a.
Not yet.
That's one. It's a Nomad. That's an Aldecado special. Oh, now it's nighttime. We were in there for 4 hours. They took away her cool glasses. Wow, I actually get to look at what my like, oh my god, I get to see what my character looks like outside of the inventory screen for 4 seconds. Question whether or not Night City and the world overall is a better place for V taking this journey or not. It's not. V has left nothing but destruction in her wake. If she didn't... How different things might have gone if she didn't, breaks into the NUS saying it's a new mission from Myers. They add so much customization to V just to never see them, yeah. My strong opinion is that they should have made it that these cutscenes should have been, like, conversations should have been, like, customizable like, visuals, like their, or camera angles, I mean. Like, you can, like, the camera angles, like, go back and forth between the characters, they have different framing, so you can actually see V emote. I thought non-first person cutscenes weren't immersive.
Well, it's perfect. All great, Panam. We're going home.
The amount of people dead as a direct result of the consequences of V's actions is staggering. Yes. That's a good, you know what? That's a good line to just put into my notes as like an ending note thing. Would the world be better off or unchanged if she did as Johnny suggested during their first encounter, putting iron in her mouth and then pulling the trigger? Maybe.
How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun, some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star.
It's not an so I'm pretty sure it's not nitro. I think it's like they've installed an afterburner on the tank.
Think I could swing a little discount.
Look at all the friends we made along the way.
Till next time, V.
It's gonna be just Victor, and that's it, right? Yeah, because we didn't talk to Mama Wells.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral.
Who else is gonna be?
If you want to see some old faces,
it's gonna be maybe Misty.
Wells, okay?
We didn't finish Judy's quests. We didn't finish. Did we do all of Rivers? We never met. We never met Carrie. Good of you to leave a message, I suppose. Oh, Judy.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still
We literally left Judy on red. We literally left this woman to her own devices.
Yet, here I am.
Then we left the city with that sand.
The city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out,
Bye.
you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway, look out for yourself.
Did you even find Evelyn? Wow, you missed that stream. Yes, you have to find Evelyn as part of the main quest line.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart.
She kills herself. You rescue 11. I was gonna say elevator, and then I said 11. You rescue Elevator Parker. She was taken to like a snuff film place. and you bring her back to Judy's, and she's like catatonic. Flash forward a week in game, Judy calls you panicked over the phone, and Evelyn has killed herself in the bathtub by slashing her wrists.
Just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Idris 11. Idris Elevator.
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you
So we're gonna have to do it if there's other stuff first? I think you have to. Evelyn got the bad end of the NPCs not understanding 24-hour care. Yeah.
See what else you've got in ya.
24-hour surveillance. I think it's Judy even says that like she stepped out of the house for like less than 10 minutes.
B, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs.
Can I skip? I don't want to see River. Goodbye. Congrats, you completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk, but Night City never sleeps. There's so much to see and do. You continue from your last open world checkpoint. Special reward? What? Is this new? Was this? I don't remember this being in 1.0. He went outside for like 10 minutes. Why? I don't remember doing one of these vanilla. It has been a thing since launch. I don't even remember that. Maybe I just gave up after after finishing the game the first time. And we're leaning. We're doing V's favorite thing to do. Look, see, I like the city. Look at this. I like how realized this city is in terms of its scale and size and design. Look at all this stuff. All the floating vehicles, all the big buildings that are enormous. The people. What did I get? Oh, wow, gorilla arms. Aldecado jacket. Oh, that's the thing you bring to the boat. Militech Berserker. Oh, look, there's embers. Haha. So that was Cyberpunk. This is probably the fourth time? Fourth, probably, I'm gonna say. I finished this game. Yeah, I'm gonna say fourth, because I did the sun ending, the stars, the tower, and now this again. I have probably made clear over the last however billions of hours that I've played this game, of streaming it, what I think of this game. I think there's a lot of good. I think there was a lot of bad. I like this game, and I will say that it is significantly flawed. And I could, you know, I don't know, if I had to like rate it out of a scale of 10... Hard to do. I'm not really sure what I would give it out of 10. I want to say 5. Maybe 6, but I feel like that might be generous. Axiom, yeah, bring the chart up. I should bring the chart up. Fuck, you're right. Video game out of 10. Yeah, you know, I think it is a game. I don't know for certain. I don't know what I don't know for certain what happened in the development of this game. But what I can say is that I think my read is that this was a game that tried to be way too much. They probably went all over the place in terms of like the narrative and the gameplay. and the gameplay, especially on release, was kind of half-cooked, and they tried to address that with Phantom Liberty. But I think that, like, the story is not great. And I think that this game was a victim of its own hype, and it was very self-inflicted, a self-inflicted wound of giving this game building this game up so much that it's like, you know, and not being able to deliver even half of it, of what people expected. It's, I don't know, like, I still think, especially if you get it cheap, there's a lot of production value. Like, this is not like a lot of effort has gone into a lot of things, and it, like, again, it looks good, and I mean, like, not just like fidelity. I think Night City is like one of my favorite things to do, and if you've seen me stream this, I like just walking to locations because I like just going through the city. I don't use my car that much because I like just walking through and seeing all the billboards and all the NPCs milling about, all of the big buildings. I think that in terms of scale, this is one of the best cities in games. I can believe that, like, millions of people live here. You know, like, these, like, just like, you know, you look up and you see these massive buildings. There's all these cars, all these people. Like, I can buy that, you know, that this is a city with a ton of people living in it. I like the setting of Cyberpunk, and I know the game didn't make it, but it's an interesting world, and I like exploring it. And it's, you know, I do find the combat to be very hit or miss. It can be very fun. There is a ton of fun with just, you know, net running and making people's heads explode, and yet at the same time, the combat gets very easy. The enemies are not that interesting to fight. There doesn't really seem to be much in terms of difficulty. You know, like this entire stream I've been playing on very hard, and every previous stream was on hard. So, you know, it's like the curve, the difficulty curve gets flat very quick. It's an interesting game, and I can see why people like it a lot, and I can see why people really don't like it. Because there's a lot of it that I don't like. This playthrough, I was taking a sort of critical eye at the player choice, and I think that is an area where the game fails immensely. I just gave the game some compliments. The game, V is a mess of a character. V, the lack of choice, the illusion of choice that is like the bane of like a good RPG is present here in almost everything. There are many things that don't matter. There are options, choices, dialogue, things that literally have no options or are presented, or the player is presented with options that are not real. And it's not that good of an RPG from, I would say, almost any perspective, be it combat and or like story statty kind of stuff, I guess you would say. The narrative, there's a lot of weird choices with the narrative, especially I think a big, and I've just talked about it a little bit there in the ending cutscene. One of, I think, the biggest missed opportunities is making it so that every conversation in this game is in first person. Like, why would you do that? The game starts with you designing your character. The game tells you that in Night City, you know, looks are everything. And then you proceed to not see your character for almost the entirety of the game. You see your character in the inventory screen and the occasional times where you see yourself in a mirror. You know, the game starts with V looking in the mirror, and that's going to be like one of only like what 3 or 4 times that happens, like preset. Like I don't know why they wouldn't just make this like you can like look around, like have like a traditional sort of camera in conversations to actually see your character. You see the character you've made, and then also see the character emote, or not emote, pronounce that correctly. See the character emote and actually, you know, have reactions to things. And I think that's unfortunate because often all you see is V waving her hands in front of her face, and it's kind of like, man, it'd be really cool if I could see the emotion, because oftentimes for V, the line reads are good. I find the voice acting to be very good. I find there to be a lot of emotion in certain lines when V is, but I would like to be able to see that on her face. Like that ending cutscene, it was like she steps out onto the top of the tank there, and I can see, like, you know, she takes a deep breath, and she's, you know, you can see the emotion on her face. She's thinking about letting the necklace go and fly into the wind. And then she lets it go. And there's like a little bit of like there's actually emotions. And I'm like, fuck, imagine if I could see this with all those other dramatic points. You know, all the times where she's falling over, where she thinks she's going to die. All of the dramatic bits, like when, you know, Evelyn fucking kills herself. You know, all this other, when Jackie is dead in the car. Like, fuck, they would have been made these moments so much stronger. The intro mirror once or twice in the cutscene time skip from the origin to the Delta mission. The ending. Yeah. Unfortunate. So, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I'm gonna... Don't think there's anything else to do about Cyberpunk, at least on stream. They don't plan to change that for the next one. Great. Did I do the Dream On quest? I did. There's a lot I missed. Like, I never met Carrie. Never did, I skipped a lot of stuff because it's just like, this has been getting on to like, this is like the 8th or 9th week I've streamed this game. It needs to end. You know, maybe I'll bring it back. I don't know, because I you know, I still am gonna do. Well, excuse me, hiccup. I still am gonna do a video on this, and so if I do need, if I feel like I could get something out of it, I might do another video or another stream of it to collect more footage.
You know it.
Well, didn't do Delamain's quest. Didn't get all the Cyber Psychos. Didn't do the one with the guy, the upset neighbor. Didn't do Delamain's quest. I never do the racing quests because I don't care. Didn't finish Judy's quests. Didn't do River's last quest. Didn't do any of the fighting quests. A bunch of small quests out in Dogtown. You know, didn't do Johnny's thing with chipping in. Voice acting really has a deleterious effect on player choice because all the dialogue has to be set in stone really early, or they're not able to. Well, see, like the thing. It's like, I don't know, because there are games that have like choice that are voiced, and so I don't find that a good excuse, because like there are games that have like different options, and they just did it. They just had them voice out all the options. You know what I mean? Mass Effect, Dragon Age, yeah. Mass Effect goes in my mind a lot when comparing the story bits in this game. I think of Mass Effect a lot. I see a fire, so I'm drawn to the fire. Guys, there's a fire going on.
Got it. Sure.
Case couldn't be more textbook.
Huh. We got a problem.
Oh, it's just a bunch of tires. Well. Yeah, that'll be it. I just realized I'm almost going to do another 7-hour stream, so I need to stop. It's already half past midnight. To do the Johnny quest, just to have them for the fresh for the video. Yeah, I just don't know how well. I don't know how relevant they would be for the video. Like I don't know how relevant they would be because like I'm still not 100% certain what the focus of the video is. Now that I'm done collecting all this footage, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back through my notes, add some new notes, and try to like try to formulate a thesis for the video of what I want to actually like focus in on. And it's probably going to be more of like a character analysis of, maybe not character analysis, but it's going to focus on, I guess you would say it'd be like choice and consequences, like my Fallout 4 video, but specifically around V, with mention to like other quests and other things in the game, but really focusing on the sort of weird oddity of how V is constructed as a character and how the player interacts with them and controls them. And the weird, like, they don't know what they wanted to do with V, and so she's all over the place. And it affects the story and makes it like, you know, in that part of the game whether you're not V seems like really important. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain what I would get. I'm not like which means it then ends up being wrapped around to maybe being more broad about choice in general. You know, you just really this game has a lot of illusion of choice. You know, we'll see. But yeah, most of that will probably be done offline. Or who knows? If by next Saturday I don't have another game planned for stream, you might see more Cyberpunk. So, yay? Question mark? Yeah, like when you want to say shit, but V says fuck. Oh, God. Surprised they didn't save a Johnny flashback near the ending to make sure well, that kind of gets... The Johnny endearment kind of comes a lot through chipping in. Like, there's a bunch of quests, or like a couple quests where you let Johnny take control of your body. And he does a bunch of stuff to try to, like, talk to Carrie, talk to Rogue, all that sort of stuff. And, like, reconnect with the people he used to know. How is Johnny there? What do you mean? Where am I in the story? I wonder, maybe, I don't know if, like, this is a good save I'm at, huh? Anyway, that's it. Cyberpunk. He takes your body on and goes on a drinking bridge and drug binge when he explicitly said he wouldn't. So, yeah, very endearing to Johnny Silverhand. What a dick.